Good morning. Welcome to Hippos vs Tigers 40 over match. About to get underway. Priyank to bowl. Picked up the big wicket of safe yesterday. Let's see what he can do today. Trialling the Red Dukes balls today, so it'll be interesting to see whether we get a bit more swing. Hoping the balls last a bit better as well. Coming in again. And he's bowled him. Excellent start for the Hippos, and Priyank continuing his good form from yesterday. So, Tigers in trouble early here. Bejon striding out to bat. He's scored a lot of Tigers runs this year, so they'll be looking to him to get on top here, and highest score of 65. We'll probably want to beat that today. Vicky's coming in to commentate. No, doesn't have a choice. Good morning, Vicky.
Good morning.
Can you provide some Estonian commentary today, maybe?
No.
No? Good start from Priyank here. Making a habit of getting wickets in his first over. Two most experienced players here for Tigers in the middle, so Hippos will be really looking for one more wicket here. Wandra's umpiring has decided to wear the loudest outfit he possibly can. He certainly won't be missed. You can probably see him from space.
Yeah. Only thing is the neon shoes would be needed.
Yes, we'll let him know in the drinks break. He needs to up his game. Maybe he can get some of the strikers' pads as well. Priyank in to Bejon. Nice and full, defended. So the question is, 43 yesterday, what are the Tigers going to get today? Are the Hippos going to rip through them again? Can the Tigers last the 40 overs? What do you reckon, Vicky?
They'll probably rip through them.
Oh, confidence here. Probably pretty fair after yesterday's performance. Priyank again, defended by Bejon. Through to Rudy and play some AFL down to Filer. So a little bit weaker bowling lineup today for the Hippos. Imagine it'll be Priyank and Kala opening.
Nice batting! Nice batting!
I think we'll see some spin later on. Wicket maiden to start, so best possible start for the Hippos here.
0 for 1.
And yep, fishy.
देखा भाई देखा
So Moni to face his first ball. Not been in the best of form this year. Nicely defended. Don't think we'll see many big shots early on here after losing a wicket. played that nicely through the offside. That'll be 4 runs. And the Tigers are off the mark. So Monty will be happy to get started as the dogs chase flies. So Fishy will want to pitch it up a bit more than that. A bit short outside off stump. It's a bit easy for Monty just to rock back and hit that through the offside. That's better. He's nicked it and he's out. Doesn't look happy with the decision. Not many batters are though.
Yeah.
And that's sort of how Monty's season's been going this year. He's had a couple of decisions not go his way that he hasn't been very happy with. Drinks. Too late.
Where are they?
Too late. Don't think that. Don't.
Where are they?
I left them in the.
Hey, do you know the wicket keeper's name?
I'm putting them next to you.
Who's wicket keeping for them?
So we've failed our first job as 12th and 13th man here.
I'm not even 12th or 13th. I'm not playing at
You're
all.
the assistant to the 12th man.
Yeah.
Morning, Marco. Here comes Fishy again. Oh, and he's... Oh. Big appeal, not given. Very excited behind the wicket. Nothing from the bowler.
Yeah.
Fishy in again. Oh, wide outside off. That'll be given as a wide. So 2 early wickets here. Just what the Hippos would have wanted. They'll be really looking to consolidate on this push through the middle order. Priyank probably the key. If he can pick up another couple. Hippos looking very good. And he's played that nicely. Past the fielder at point. Bends after it. And he picks it up just inside the boundary, and they come back for 2. So a good chase there by Benny, and a good over from Fishy. 5 for 2 after 2 overs. Oh, 7 for 2 after 2 overs. So this will be a good contest here, Priyank and Bejon.
Yeah.
Probably Hippo's best bowler today versus Tiger's best batter. As the helicopter takes off and leaves from the field next to us. It has become somewhat of a helicopter parking lot lately.
It has, yeah.
Priyank in again, nice and full, defended by Bejon.
Nice.
I think Priyank will be looking to keep it full. Oh, here comes the helicopter for a flyby. And maybe he's coming back into land again. Nothing like rich people with big toys ruining everyone else's time
Indeed.
with no thought given to how they affect everyone else.
And there we go, through the screen.
Yep. Umpire just holding up play while we get rid of the annoyance, and we're back on. Morning, Romeo. Playing a miss there. Who are the official duties today? We've got Andres out in the middle doing the main umpiring, joined by, I believe, a Rising Stars player at square leg. On the other field we've got Stallions versus Wolves. It looks like Stallions are batting. Maybe everyone's picked up the tactic from the Hippos yesterday of sending the Stallions in. And that's just played past gully, Travis after it, and Bejon decides he doesn't want a second. Not the quickest between the wickets, Bejon. So Stallions after 2 overs, 23 for none. That's safe on 14, Shan on 1, which means we must have an awful lot of extras already. Have a look, 8 wides in 2 overs. That's not a good start for the Wolves. Not a good start at all. Oh wow, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 wides in the first over. That's going to be a struggle if you're going to bowl that many wides. Priyank keeping it nice and tight here. Just 1 for 1 off his 2 overs.
Yeah.
8 for 2.
And 8 for 2 off 3.
3 overs.
So we'll see if Bejon wants to go after Fishy here a bit. So Fishy to start his second over, and Bejon just plays that to point. No run. And Victoria's pulled something out.
Oh, I haven't pulled anything out.
Yep, we're back.
Nice batting, nice batting!
So Hippos putting pressure on in the field here, as they did yesterday. No easy runs. Fishy in again. A short ball, Bejon. Oh, it's just past the
nice
outstretched
shot,
hand
nice
there.
shot.
Unlucky for the Hippos. Bejon playing through the cordon for 4. Guys, can we signal the umpire, please? So, Fishy will be not too unhappy with that shot. Very easily could have gone to hand. Full ball. Oh, and he's had a big swing outside off stump there. No bat on it. So something happening most balls here. Both teams in the game. Fish will be looking for another wicket here. On a slower ball, but he's pulled it down the leg side, and that'll be a wide. Morning, Howie. Yes, good start from the Hippos. We're looking to keep it going, get a few more wickets, at least before the drinks break. Another bit slower from Fishy. Good line and length and just defended. Another glorious day here at Tiskra. She comes in again, pitched up and lofted over the offside by Bejon. Not going, really didn't get much of it. And chased down by Mac, and they come back for 2. So didn't time that one, Bejon, but enough on it to get over the infield. We wouldn't mind a bit of rain this week, I think. The ground is looking very dry. Has not had a lot of water over the last month. No irrigation yet, so purely relying on rain.
But hopefully we will have some water.
Yes, there was
soon.
a bit of discussion about it yesterday as Priyank bowls one down the leg side for a wide. It would be very good if we could water the fields regularly.
Yeah.
Although a lot of value for your shots at the moment. If you get it through the infield and you time it, it usually goes for 4.
Yeah. But wouldn't
Not
dead,
great for chasing the ball though.
Yeah, but wouldn't dead grass be more grippy?
Well, you're not sure. I think it's the hardness of the outfield that makes the difference though. If you've got green grass, it's a bit softer and that tends to pull the ball up, but this at the moment it's just almost like concrete. Not a good thing to dive on.
No.
Priyank in again. Oh, he's hit him on the pads and not given. Possibly down the leg side? Not sure. Yes, just indicating down the leg side there. So Priyank asking questions here. Bejon saying maybe use the bat. Less chance of being given out LBW off the bat, although we have seen it a couple of times this year. Priyank in again. Oh, he's played back and maybe an inside edge onto his legs. Not looking very comfortable. And the rich wankers with the helicopter drive past. Sure they've had a lovely morning. Priyank, oh, throws it up outside off. He's had a big swing, but it's called a wide. So he's batting right back in his crease now. Would not want to be hit on his pads now because he's literally standing right in front of the stumps. Not sure if that's a great strategy. I think generally if you're worried about LBW you want to be getting further down the pitch, not back. So both feet behind the crease. On the thigh pad there. And no run. So 3 wides this over from Priyank. Won't be happy with that. He'll want to pick up a wicket here to make up for it. Always full delivery, well fielded there by Ben Jones down at mid-on, and no run. How are we suggesting that could be a new job for you, Vicky, watering the field?
Sure.
She sounds excited, Howie. Oh, slower ball from Priyank there, back down to Benny at mid-on, and no run. So end of the over, 18 for 2 off 5. A little bit loose there from Priyank with the wides, but when he gets it on target, lots of dot balls.
My next priority is to probably take my friends here to
Yes,
do
yes.
down for the
Victoria's job is
trainings.
to bring lots of young Estonians down to get our juniors program kicked off. Got a good group of girls training at the moment. Victoria, of course, training with them too. Hoping to get some matches later in the year. Victoria,
Yes, please.
I think the Finnish girls are quite keen to have some games, and there's been some interest from a few other countries, so hopefully we can get that up and running. As Bejon just defends onto the leg side there for no run. Maybe it's just me, Victoria. Do you think maybe the camera is a little bit pointed to the left? Maybe we
Yeah.
could get the pitch more in the centre.
Yep.
Thank you. Victoria will dash off and do my bidding. Bejon defends again. Very watchful here. Does not want to give away a wicket. Fishy in again as Victoria. Oh, big edge, and he's out. Wow, that's a big wicket. Oh, Victoria adjusting there, but yeah, huge wicket there for the Hippos. I'll run the drink set. So we are back. Not perfect there, Vicky, if I'm honest. And you now have the
Sky.
tent in vision, so off she goes again. So what do we got? Marco, yes, Fishy, Rudesh taking those nicks. He hasn't seemed to take them off my bowling, Marco, but I'll allow it today as push through the offside for a couple. So three wickets in the first 6 overs here for the Hippos, as we have a bit more adjustment. Still Plenty of tent in there. Ah, there we go. That's better. So, end of the 6th over, 21 for 3. It looks like we've got the camera positioned a bit better. Too quick maybe? I don't think so, Marco. My quick days are well behind me. So Priyank to the new batsman here. Oh wow, nearly cut him in half. Looking like a bit of a handful today.
Finally, it's right.
Third time lucky, Vicky. Priyank in again. And we have a helicopter taking off again. Just happily circling over the field to provide the most possible annoyance possible. Not like there's an ocean a couple of hundred metres the other direction you could fly over.
Yeah.
Doing a nice steep bank turn right over the cricket field. What a dickhead. Got some interested Estonian onlookers on bikes down the far end of the ground. Quite often get people stopping to have a look at the cricket. Probably got no idea what's going on, but
Enjoying the view.
enjoying the view on a lovely day. Oh, he's bowled him. He's looked like taking another wicket here for a while, and he's got one through him with a nice full ball. Drinks, Vicky? Howie, yes, they're using the Red Dukes today on both grounds. Romeo full of praise for Kala. He is a good bowler. Certainly has been the best Estonian bowler for some time. So 4 down here for 21. Just into the 7th over. Hippos really flexing their muscles past the halfway point in the season here. Took out the Stallions yesterday and right on top here against the Tigers today. And we have a left-hander. Let's hope Priyank can replicate the ball that I got first ball yesterday. So this will be a challenge for Priyank to get his lines right for the lefty. Here he comes. Oh, full ball to start with, straight to Stewart mid-wicket, no run. Again, nice full ball, flicked again to the leg side, Stu picks up. And in again Priyank. Oh, lovely line. It's got it right here for the lefty. Very easily could have got a nick on that one. And a lovely over there, a wicket maiden. That's 2 wicket maidens for Priyank today. Doing an excellent job for the team. 2 for 4 of his 4 overs so far. And be fishy to continue.
The current run rate is 3.00.
So not terrible. Like
It's not.
for a 40 over match, if you're going at 3.5 and over for the first sort of 20 overs, that's not too bad.
Yeah.
But the wickets will be what worries them.
Yeah. Because they're
Because
coming.
it really doesn't
continuously.
matter what your run rate is if you
Yeah.
only last 20 overs.
Yeah.
Well fielded down there by Bennett. Fine leg. Got him inside the circle. I think everyone's inside the circle. Bit of that yesterday in the T20.
Yeah.
Hippos very attacking early on, not looking to put fielders back, just looking to take wickets. Oh, a big swing outside off and no run. So Fishy 2 for 17 so far. He's gone for a few more runs, but just as deadly.
Yeah.
Be looking for a third. Nicely bowled on target, has to defend. Let's have a quick look at the other game, which was looking very ominous early on for the Wolves. As Fishy comes in again, pitched up and driven nicely past the mid-off fielder for 4. So let's have a look. The Stallions, they are 54 for 1 off 6, so they've slowed down a little bit. Safe still in, 36 off 29. So lost a wicket. Wicket going to Mohammed Usman, caught by Mahbub. But Safe so far facing 29 deliveries and the other batters between them just 12. So farming the strike there, as he usually does, and how he probably needs to at the moment, the way his team's going. This one just lofted over mid-off, over Mac's head, and he runs back and pings it in, and they get back for 2. So starting to play a few shots now. We'll be feeling a bit better now, feeling of the ball coming off the bat. And just lofting that one a little bit. They want to be careful though. Could easily pick out a fielder just hitting the ball up in the air like that. And nice and full by Fishy and defended. Just noticing a little bit of flickering here on the camera. I might go and investigate and leave you with the always
yesterday.
talkative Victoria.
No, it happened yesterday.
back here. Tiger's getting a few away there. Not over are we in? So that's 8 overs.
Boys, 36. 36.
Oh, looks like our score has stopped working. Oh, there's a big stork flies overhead.
2 of them.
Tim Cross to come into bowl
Tim
now.
Cross.
If you can't tell him by his shape,
I recognise him with his hair.
so let's see what Crossy can do with the red Duke. Oh, looks like a bit of swing there for him.
Yeah.
Not that that's anything new. Coming in again. Oh, he's had a big swing. It's up in the air. Filer going back just over his head. Not a convincing shot there. Oh, a big chance for a run out too. So that dangerous looking shot, didn't get onto it at all. Wouldn't take much for that to be caught. Living dangerously. Crossy in again, big floater. Oh, somehow it's missed everything.
Might need to try from the other side of the stump so it swings in.
Well, batters giving each other advice again. Pretty simple, I would imagine. Hit the ball.
Yeah. Main target is just to hit the ball.
It's something that they seem to be struggling with a bit. A bit short there from Crossy. Just allows him to play it into the offside. And fielded by Filer and thrown over the bowler's head. Looks like the scoreboard's back working. Crossy in again, a short one. And
Nice shot, man. Nice shot.
got what it deserved. 4 runs. 2 short from Crossy. Very easy at his pace if he drops it short to put it through the gap. Into log 12 over there.
You've numbered them all?
Well, Travis calls the one that gets hit over there all the time log 37, so I'm just thinking that's probably about 12, probably.
Okay.
He has a plan to get sponsorship on all the logs. I'm not sure how well it's going. Well, I am
That
actually.
looked really cool. Each individual
There's a
one.
lot of logs.
Yeah. But then there will be many sponsors.
41.
True. So not a great first over there from Crossy. Just a bit loose, couple of short ones. Won't be happy with himself. Let's see if Benny can improve on his last one as well. So what are we in the 11th over now? So end of the power play. So they can push the fielders back if they want, but keeping them up at the moment.
We're in the 10th over.
We've had 10 overs.
Yeah, in the 11th one, yeah.
Yep. Full one from Ben. Oh, back past him down to Sajid in mid-off and no run.
Nice back bend from Ben.
Yep. Good find for the Hippos this year. Got 40 on in his first match. I think he's had a 50 as well. and quite handy with the ball too. And this one gets through the offside, Saji's after it, and they come back for 2. Bit of an unnecessary dive there, and 2 runs. So nice little push through the offside there. Tigers starting to build a bit of a partnership here.
Need to split them up.
Oh, that's up on his pads and just gets enough bat on it to get it to square leg. So another one here, batting, might be the same one, batting very deep in his crease, both feet behind the crease. Oh, short there, and oh, he's got an edge and he's out.
Yay.
And Rudy's catching everything today.
Yeah.
Clearly when I don't play, he's unstoppable. Drinks. So, breaking that partnership that was going so well for the Tigers there. Unfortunate. Hey.
So, Hippos are playing here?
Yes. Okay.
Tim Heath and Filer playing.
So Tim Heath is at first slip and Filer's here at point.
I haven't seen them like for 9 years.
Right, okay. So Benny there just getting pushed through the offside. I think Travis got a hand on it. And that's the end of his over. Wicket for Ben.
Who are they playing against?
So they're playing the SD Tigers.
The system has gone up better. I mean,
Yes, we've had a bit of investment here this year from Tim. Getting some streaming going and getting the new app up and running. Hopefully we get some women's cricket going soon and we can stream that too.
I hope so, yeah.
It's Crossy to start his second over here.
It's been struggling for years. Is it okay if I take a spot
Yeah.
here? somewhere?
Grab a chair if you want. Just do one of the chairs from down there. Crossy in again to the lefty. Pitched up, it's up in the air but in the gap. Filer chasing, don't think it'll make it to the boundary. Oh, I might just beat him there, yes. Gets there for 4. Over the top.
Yeah, at the moment you're the only one I know. So it's a safe place.
Do you know Stu? You met Stu at all? Stu Hook? Or was he? I think he came along after you stopped playing.
Well, at the same time I was leaving.
Mm. Crossy in again, defended on the offside. Still a little short from Crossy here. Push through the offside and that'll be another 4. Just needs to get it pitched up. Far too easy when he drops short for you to just push it through the offside. Doesn't have enough pace on the ball if he's going to drop short.
It's the first league, yeah.
Yes, so the 40 over matches start at 11:30. second innings starts around 3 o'clock. Sachin hoping for Priyank to get 5 wickets. Not sure he'll get back on today, Sachin, but we'll see. Fuller from Crossy, much better. As Beefy fields with his feet at mid wicket, and that's the end of the over. So 51 for 5, so they've hit the 50 off 12 overs. Let's check the score on field 2. Is Safe still going? Probably. Yes, still just the 1 wicket. Safe's past his 50, 58. Going along nicely there for the Stallions. Run rate of 8.5. They'll be happy with that. Wolves hitting 300 a few weeks ago, but then getting bowled out for 52. So not really sure which Wolves will turn up today. Bowling wise, it's not looking like they're doing fantastically. But long time to go in the game, so anything can happen.
That's true.
Ben coming in here, full ball, just worked around the leg side and stopped with his foot there by Mac, and they're through for a single. So still very attacking field here from the Hippos. Lots of players close to the bat. Still looking for wickets. Yes, we've got commentary going.
Yeah.
Victoria contributing
Being
a
very
lot.
helpful. Yeah.
Just left outside the offside here. So nice and tight from Ben. Full one. Oh, he's lofted it down to Saji. Oh, 1 bounce. Very close there as Saji does his usual job of whipping the ball in when it's unneeded.
Should be a little bit softer that the bowler can actually get it.
Yeah, that'd be nice. Look after your teammates, but Saji likes to ping the ball in no matter what. Oh, nice and full by Benny. Bit of an edge out to Mac at point. And no run. So a bit of the heat coming out of the game at the moment. Tigers looking to form partnerships, not playing too many big shots, waiting for the bad ball, which is all you really need to do. That's a lovely shot along the ground. Priyank cuts it off and cuts it down to 1. Good fielding, Priyank. And that's the end of his over. So it's a lovely shot there. And that's drinks. Sorry, Howie, just having a little bit of break from commentating. Benny comes in, and oh, they're going for a single. Could be trouble, could be trouble. Oh, he's missed. We did have 2 direct hits yesterday, so we probably used up all our direct hits for the year. But good fielding from Filer. I'm not sure I'd be choosing him to take a quick single off. Probably the strongest arm in the competition. So this could be a very valuable partnership for the Tigers here, with Ripon holding up one end and I'm not going to try and pronounce his name at the other end. Batting very well. He's played some lovely shots along the ground. Yes, Tim Cross. Oh, Vicky getting upset her microphone wasn't on. She's clearly got something to say.
It will come when I think of something to say.
Yeah, well, usually do what Travis does. Don't think about what you're going to say. Just say whatever's in your head and deal with the consequences later.
Unless I don't have anything, then I don't
Well, I'm
know.
not sure Travis always has a lot in his head, but he's always got something to say.
Exactly, I don't.
Water? Can we bring water out? Leave it to them. Their team. Take it out. Just take one. Just take one. Oh, he's got it. Just take it out. Run out. Yeah, run it out. They can have a drink too. Organised chaos here at the Tiscra. Might have got something in his eye, it looks like. Just opportunity for the teams to have a bit of a break. Finally having a lie down on camera so everyone can see. So we've had 15 overs gone, so another 25 to go, but we do have 5 wickets down as well, so I think the Hippos will be looking to finish it off early. Looks like we're just about ready to get going again.
Yeah, there is a drone flying. Haven't they got any wickets?
Sorry?
Haven't they got any wickets?
So there's 5 wickets gone. So they started off very well. I think we got four wickets in the first 5 overs, so good start for the Hippos. There's been a lot of nature around here. I've seen a few deers running across the field. We get foxes, lots of birds. It's a beautiful place. Bit short from Crossy, just defended. Got a bit of flickering again. We'll see if I can fix that. A nice tight bowling here from Crossy, not giving much away. Would like to see him pitch it up a little bit more. Just a couple of short balls every over. Hippo's a bit sloppy in the field at the moment. Short again from Crossy. Just needs to get that another foot closer to the batsman and cause some problems. Nice and full. Oh, that's the one. Get that on target, and I think you'll get a wicket. Had a few like that yesterday as well, just past the stumps into the keeper's pads. In again. Nice full. Oh, defended through his legs. And a good tight over there from Crossy. Maiden over. And looks like we have Sajid coming on to bowl. Struggled yesterday. Let's see if he can get his length today. Sajid. So left-hander to left-hander here. He'll be looking to make a better start than yesterday, I think. In he comes. Oh, a bit short down the leg side, and that'll be a wide. As Beefy helpfully reminds him that it's a left-hander, not a right-hander. Nothing like teammates. In again. Oh, full one. Just under the waist. It's a better line, better length. Oh, lovely. Just beating the outside edge. So getting better here of every ball here, Sajid. He bowls very well on Thursday nights at training. Yet to see him bowl as well in a game. Maybe today's the day. And I put the commentator's curse on him as he bowls a wide. So needs to finish off strong here. No runs off the bat yet from his bowling, and he's beaten the bat once or twice. Still a little bit short. Oh, he's picked one up on the glove there. That's going to hurt. Not a bad over there. Just the two from it. 59 for 5 off 17. And he's definitely feeling his hand there. Got one on the thumb maybe. Oh, very important email from Bolt about saving 30% on your next order. Very helpful. Mac, Cedric, yep. So Mac's taken a lot of wickets this year in the T20s. Be looking for a breakthrough here for the Hippos. He'll be looking just to lob it up there and make the batters do all the work. Good start, very good start there. Rudy needs to be careful here that he's not getting in front of the stumps when he's taking the ball. I was very close there. Not sure that the square leg umpire knows that rule, but in comes Mac again. Nice floated, a bit short. Just pushed to cover. But looking dangerous as always here, Mac. Very tough for the batters to get away. Oh, through. Has he got an edge on that, or has it missed everything? What's the umpire going to call? Off the bat. So dropped catch, I would say. Neither the wicketkeeper nor the slip fielder got anywhere near it though. Mac, as I said, looking dangerous. Coming around the wicket here to the lefty. Throw it up again. Oh, very nice. Defended. Looks easy, but very hard to get away. Asks a lot of questions of a batsman's mentality. Very easy to swing hard at every ball. Throws that up full toss and he's got that away. And that's the one danger. If you get too full, you can be in a lot of trouble. This one may have gone into the canal on the other side of the road. So we may be looking at a ball replacement here, which is not what we wanted for the Dukes.
Is this the first ball which is being replaced or not?
Yeah, throw some drinks out. Take some drinks out. So, not looking good for the ball at this point. Just a delay here, looking for the ball. We'll be replacing it, I think. Alright, I had a good look for the ball and it's not coming back, so... Oh! Bowled him! Score is quite a bit behind, putting a 4 up for the wicket. Good job. So 7 down now.
How many more to go?
3 more wickets. Yes, for those who haven't been down here, there is a, I guess it's a drainage canal on the other side of the road across from the field, and if the ball goes in there, it's not really possible to get it out of.
It is possible.
Well, not with the amount of effort I'm willing to put in, it's not possible. And I can't find it anyway, so perhaps if I saw the ball and I had the lure of it standing there waiting for me, I might make a bit more effort, but a lot of grass, a lot of weeds over there. One Duke's ball down. Has not been replaced with another Duke's ball though, we're just using a used ball from another match, so we'll finish the innings off with that and then we'll start the next innings with another new Duke's. So, good from Sajid. Once he starts pitching the ball up, he's got much more chance of taking a wicket, and there you go, that's what happened. Seems to have trouble finding his length early on, usually bowls very short, although I have seen him also start with a ball about 1 metre over the batsman's head, so radar's a little bit wonky. Oh, Macca just getting a hand to that but not stopping it, and still just the single. And a leg by. So 76 now for the Tigers. I'll be hoping to push that up to at least 100. So Jet again. Defended. Nice and full, back on his stumps, defended again, keeping the Hippos interested. Second video is not running, Victoria. Thank you, Marco. I'll send Victoria off to do my bidding again, see what she can do. Still got the score up at least. Anyone watching both the streams will get that fixed as soon as possible. Oh, chance at a run out here. Don't need a run out. Safe over there is on 94. So let's hope we can get that fixed before he gets his 100, but the way he bats, it's probably unlikely. Oh, in the air, just in front of Travis. Mac causing problems again. In again. Oh, throws that up nicely. Oh, Rudy. He's interested and given us a wide, but must have just had his bat back. again. Bit short, asking him to have a swing, and he's just hit it straight back to him. In again, loopy ball. Oh, he's just played it down to point. And another dot. Alright. So, Victoria not looking like she's having a little luck on ground 2, so I might go and see if I can help her out. Oh, I think I should wander off more often, because every time I get up and go and do something, there's a wicket. So, 2 more to go for the Hippos. Mac to continue. Aditya Vishnu, the only player offering any real resistance here, playing a bit of a lone hand, 30 off 45, needs someone to stay with him. No one seems like they're willing to take that up. Well, another full toss by Macca and put away beautifully. Along the ground all the way, down to the logs. Well, I can only say that you picked where you parked. No, there's a reason I parked that way. Rugby ball hits my car, I'm not that worried.
For a cricket ball, it can make a real good dent.
Yeah, well, I remember playing a game in England in 2013. We had a ball hit about as high as I've ever seen a cricket ball hit, and we had 3 rental vans for our team that we were driving around England, and of course it landed right in the middle of the windscreen of one of them.
No.
Caused a very large amount of damage and needed a new windscreen, and had a lovely drive to Exeter the next day, peering through a broken window. But we won the game of cricket, so that's the important thing. Stu Hook scored 100. It was his first 100 in England, adding to his hundreds in Croatia, Estonia and Australia. Hasn't got one in Africa yet, or South America, but I'm sure he's aiming for the whole lot. Oh, a big hit, and that's gone for 4 again. So Tigers would be in a lot of trouble without Aditya. He's playing a very good role here. Deserves a 50. Oh, Victoria tempting me with sugar. This is how you get old and fat, Victoria. Eating things like this.
Yeah, I better work out every day, so quite a few times.
Back in again. Down the leg side, that'll be a wide. So he's gone for a couple boundaries here, Macca. Won't be too happy with that. Score up to 95, so very close to that 100 mark. Just defended on the offside. They're looking for a single, they could be out. Yeah, he's gone. That was absolutely suicidal. There was never a run there. I don't know what they were thinking. He just dropped it and looked at his mate as if it was an easy single, and that's really, really poor running. It must have been out by a couple of metres.
Sultan, right?
8.17, not a bad average for number 11. Probably better than a few of the ones batting above him. Tim Heath.
What did you say?
I didn't say anything.
Tim Heath.
He's bowling. Let's have a look on ground 2. We've had another wicket. That wasn't safe though, so he's on 107 off 76 out of 173. Let's have a look how many of those are wides. 29 wides, 3 no balls. That's not the way you want to be going about it.
Banana.
So here we go with Tim Heath. His one other over his bowl this year was interesting to say the least. Let's see how we go. Big full toss and got what it deserved. That'll be 4. And for some you'd say it's a loosener, for Tim it's standard ball. I'm gonna guess the next one might be a short one as he overcorrects. I'm reliably informed that Tim used to get a lot of wickets earlier in his career in Estonia, but it's been a long time since he's bowled. Well, that's a better one. So I think consistency is probably going to be the issue, but that was a better one second up.
Toes.
Nicely bowled, straight to gully, and he's come through for a single. So he's new batter on strike now. Tim will be thinking this is his chance. Comes in, throws it up. Oh, and a big swing outside off stump and through to the keeper. So he's interested. He's certainly going to have a go. Tim, throw it up again. Yes, nice and high. Oh, he's hit it in the air. Can he get the catch? Oh, he's dropped it. He's dropped it. Priyank has had a couple of drops. One yesterday, one today. Disappointing. Really need to take your chances here and finish off the Tigers. Don't want them getting to 150 or something. So a little bit wayward from Tim there. Just left. And that's the over. So Deitcher edging towards his 50 here. Deserves one, he's batted really well. Oh dear. This not something anyone wants to see, Stu Hook bowling.
Why?
I can't really tell you why. I think you need to see it for yourself.
Okay.
He does like to say that he's a wicket taker. We'll see if he is. Your guess is as good as mine. He could bowl right-handed, he could bowl left-handed.
Okay.
I don't think it'd be much difference.
Interesting to see him bowl left-handed.
Well,
Has he done it before?
I don't know. He doesn't bowl right-handed, so in he comes, the wicket taker. Oh, a big leg side wide to start. So going for the old wide wicket routine. And there's another wide, so this should be a wicket.
What was that?
I think Andre's getting a bit frustrated with the scorers not signalling. Oh, and he's hit it in the air, and it's dropped!
Oh.
Well, he's done everything right. He's
So
bowled
close.
the 2 wides, he's put the ball up there, should have been a wicket. And I think Ben Jones is going to hear about that in the office. Maybe he'll take a sick day tomorrow. In again, and he started the routine again. Should be another wide, then a wicket. This is very Richard Parkin-like. Throws it up there, up in the air again. Oh, it's through the field and 4 runs. Unlucky for Stu Hook. Let down by his fielders, and disappointing from the Hippos. 2 drop catches in 2 overs. Yes, Marco, if he gets the wicket, we won't hear the end of it. So maybe Benny's doing us a favour, you're right. Kush, I think you should remember this moment because I don't think you're ever going to see Tim and Stu bowling in the same game again. Throws it up and wisely defended, because I'd imagine the Tigers would not let him hear the end of it if he gets out to Stu as well. So this is not something you want to take lightly. Probably the most he's concentrated, and another wide. So Stu really struggling here to get online and looking for that wicket, and that's an offside wide. So he's overcompensated, and a bit disappointed with this from the Hippos. Not really showing a lot of respect for the opposition here. They've done all the hard work getting the first 9 wickets, and just a bit disappointing. And another leg side wide. So now that you've seen it, Vicky, what are your thoughts?
I know what you mean. Trying to keep the batters always on their feet.
Yeah.
Never know which way it goes.
It is unfortunate to drop Cash's Kush, and they weren't what you'd call difficult ones either.
Yeah.
So Hippo's letting themselves down here the last couple of overs. And another wide. So what have we got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 6 wides for the over. So he's bowled a whole extra over, so we can tell him he had 2. If he complains he only got 1 over, he definitely got 2. Oh, he's got more than 2. He's into his 3rd over now. Scorers?
Hand.
1 job.
Even I know. I was considering putting my hand up behind them so they know.
And he's put him out of his misery. End of the over. So an expensive one there. 13 off it. And Hippo's not doing himself any favours here. Tim Heath continuing. So back to Tim Heath. The 43 Filer. I've had the bad news that if Beefy does not get a wicket in this over, Stu's going to get another one. So come on, Beefy. Oh, single down to Crossy at Gully. So Beefy gets a look at number 11 for 1 ball. Let's see if you can make it count. Oh, it's up and it's in a gap. Unlucky. And they come back for 2. So he got the edge, just didn't go to a fielder. So, will Stu bowl again? Doesn't look like it. It's Travis. So all the tricks coming out from the Hippos here. Okay, we're having some technical problems with the second ground apparently.
What's wrong with the second ground?
Bowler is Travis. Apparently it might be an internet issue. We will go and have a look at it after this innings is concluded. Oh, Travis. Classic Trav, going for the man cad. Oh, did you have to say Western? Oh, big juicy full toss and just put out to the offside. They might try for 2 here. I wouldn't on Filer's arm. And they made a good choice. So Travis getting the number 11 on strike here and bowling with his hat in his pocket. It's always interesting. It's a big pocket, I guess. And coming in again. And down the leg side for a wide. So, yes, he's had a lot of coaching this year from Stu. So it seems to be paying off. Let's see if he can get a drop catch as well. Throws it up, oh, and the big swing outside off stump, and there's another wide. So wide wicket, here we go, should be a wicket.
Good strategy.
Seems like the scoreboard's stuck. Oh, in the air, and Stu just misses. So 4 runs. I've got to be honest, I'm not a big fan of this from the Hippos.
Scoreboard wasn't frozen.
It wasn't frozen. Oh well, we'll reset it anyway.
It's changed now to 1117. 1117.
So first ball was
119.
Just doesn't seem to be updating the bowling stats. Ah, here we go. So that's catching up.
single, 2 wide, then 4, and then again wide.
Another wide. Really not a fan of this from the Hippos. They can be made to look a bit silly if they end up not winning this match. Thrown up, defended. So, can Travis pick up a wicket here? Oh, full outside off, and batsman looked interested. Coming in again. all in the air and 4 runs. So that finishes the over. 13 off that one as well. So 2 very expensive overs from this end. And I'm going to go and investigate the second ground in the hopes that a wicket falls while I'm away. So back from ground 2, no issues over there. And come back to see Filer on. So a few comments coming through. Last wicket 50 runs. Yes, Kush, I'm a bit disappointed with the Hippos, to be honest. It'd have to be the highest partnership. And Marco saying finish it off guys, Kala and Priyank. Yep, I agree Marco. And he's got the wicket. Finally.
How many wickets? 9.
That's it.
I think.
That's all. No, that's 10. 10 wickets. All right. 147. So, Hippo's making that last partnership look very difficult, but finally getting there, and they'll be chasing 148 to win.
Welcome back to the Bombay Cricket and Rugby Ice Skating Ring, Pasapalo, Lawn Bowls and Bocce grounds here in Tiskra. Beautiful day for all of the above mentioned sports.
Absolutely.
Except ice skating.
The curling has been cancelled.
We've had to call off the curling. Ronnie was dressed appropriately for the curling event, but we've told him.
Down to the snake brew.
Solid by Ben. Yeah. Matt?
Anyway, Hippos have started nicely here in their chase. They've set pretty competitive total to chase down, I think.
Yeah, 150 odd Mac, I think the Hippos are chasing. The last pair really had a good innings there. They put the foot down and put on a decent last pair partnership. Benny just flicking it through the covers there for a quick single.
Yeah, Benny doing what he does very well. Pushes it around, making it look easy.
SaramaSwing.io.
Yeah, yep.
I don't think the number 11 for SD Tigers should be batting number 11 next week. He wasn't the worst number 11 going around.
He was a very beautiful stroke path the back foot there, Stu, I thought.
Yeah, I mean, he was up against some decent bowling and he certainly handled it well.
Yeah, the Hook-Heath combination.
Yeah. Lovely shot, you mean?
Right through on the ground, and it runs away for 4 runs.
Yimmy holds the pose a little there and admires it. Very nice shot.
He shows not the bat maker's mark, but he showed the glove maker's mark this time, Matt.
Yeah, for all of you viewers out there who don't know, Tim lost his gloves this morning and he's trying some new ones.
Trying some new ones, yeah.
That he found in the back of the shed.
Back of the shed, yeah. They're a little bit mouldy, but gives a bit more grip to the
first
ball.
pair had a mouse in, so he asked them to be changed.
Oh. But Filer has batted more than Robbo batted yesterday, so...
yeah, that's true.
I think it's touche.io.
2 weeks since I got 100.
Special comments here from Robbo, pacing around behind the commentary box here.
Waiting to drop in.
Really good comments.
We actually missed the start here. The commentary team was
Drinking tea.
Drinking tea, exactly. But Trav opened today. We haven't seen Trav batting much this year. Maybe second innings.
He's exhausted from giving
And he's had a pretty busy week, Trav.
Yeah.
Single-handedly gave birth to a son.
Still looks like he is pregnant though, but not to worry.
Yeah.
But, apparently the baby did come out of him, so...
still a couple more to come. When he was umpiring yesterday, he asked me when my baby's due.
Yeah, Ronnie's gone missing overnight. We don't know where he is.
He's got bruised head.
He's gone camping in a forest. And we have Sahil coming on, who's none for 14. Filer's off to a cracking start, 8 out of 9. And Benny, the Sarama swinger, 1 from 4.
Wife's going to love that nickname.
21 for 1, chasing 150 here. It's a good target to chase. But it's good to see a partnership evolve here. Good 40 over cricket from the, I'd say, somewhat experienced combination of Benny Jones and Tim Filer. Both enjoy the longer format of the game.
Yes, Filer's been around a long time and should be able to chase this down.
Yeah, these two should settle into a rhythm, I imagine, and put on a good partnership.
Or
play that way.
Or consider it to be a T10 game and...
Safe shot.
Speaking of safe, out for 6 yesterday. Probably letting down some of his fans.
Yeah.
In the fantasy squads.
Yeah.
He's made up for it today. What is it, 178, was it?
178? 160, and they made 178 in total for the whole team.
270.
270?
There was 40 plus extras.
Crossy, can you chuck the telephone in?
Yeah, very nice looking shot there from Yimmy. Showing the full face of the bat. And some respect for a good ball.
And as Teddy KGB said in the famous movie Rounders, respect is all you'll have in the morning. Mike McDermott.
Shot, Yim!
Yimmy.
He's managed to cut that to mid-off.
Yeah.
Now, it's a good challenge here for the Hippos. you don't really want to be chasing 70 odd. I think, you know, we're out here to play cricket and challenge ourselves as a team, and we'll get more from it by chasing a decent total. So it's a tricky total, Mac, to chase 150.
Yeah, I wouldn't like to do it.
No, by yourself.
No.
Right, guys, you're both retiring. Matt's going in by himself.
Last man stands.
Last man stands.
What do we know about the bowling attack? Can we talk through that? Is it?
No, I don't know much about it.
There's a little bit of a hop, skip and a jump from Sahil here.
He's got the double jump on the right foot, which is a technique used around the worlds.
Yeah, Shaki's been coaching them, I think, with the double hop and skip jump.
Is a hop, skip and jump part of the Olympics these days?
It could be a...
I think 2024 Paris, it's on the cards.
Nice one.
I think that's hopscotch, actually. Stu. Martin Tamoya had the hopscotch outfield at his place yesterday. Crossy was very keen to bring out the childish instincts to have a hop, skip and a hopscotch. Yes.
Hop, skip, penis.
Yeah.
After 17 rum and
Well,
cokes.
yeah,
yes,
Crossy was drawing out the thing on the floor, and it ended up looking like a big chalk penis.
Yeah.
I just added the testicles. Hannah drew the penis.
It was a small
And
small penis was drawn.
Speaking of Hannah, just a quick hello to her. She's on the high seas at the moment, steaming towards Stockholm.
Yeah,
If you're listening, Hannah, give us a wave.
Silent disco tonight for her and the kids.
Yeah, indeed. Off to Legoland in...
a Legoland.
In Copenhagen.
I don't know.
Fowler's looking very solid here.
You've been to Legoland, haven't you, Crossy? You've been to Legoland in Copenhagen recently, haven't you? Yeah.
Yep. He's
How was the Legoland?
About probably 12 months ago now. Yeah. Kids certainly enjoyed the rides.
Crossy also enjoyed the rides.
Roped into going on this little caterpillar ride with Chris about 30 times in the day.
I like how you're blaming Chris for that one there.
yeah, that's not how Chris tells the story. Chris is like,
Oh, Dad, do we have to go again?
Go.
Lovely shot from Voller straight down the ground.
well,
Good
fine,
fielding
go,
from
boys.
the Tigers here.
very nice fielding combination there.
But yeah, all it did, this little caterpillar thing, was go round and there's like just on bumps. And Chris basically went on it, got off and walked to the back of the queue to go again. Just did a perpetual loop.
Can I do that today in the batting order?
Yeah,
Because he was the height limitations for the age of my kids. It was about one of the only things he could get on.
unfortunately, with the rate these young guys grow,
You're catching that. That's been certified by the Portuguese Post Office as a lovely shot.
very nice.
100 miles an hour.
Yeah, no one's catching that one, not even the Walt driver driving past.
No.
Tim Fowler trying to run down the score himself, I think. Not giving Ben much of a look, but playing some
But it's all about
fantastic shots.
partnerships, Matt.
It is.
Ben is doing what he does, he just gets a run of ball.
A nudler?
Yeah.
Nudger?
See, I think Ben's walking down now and saying, Yemi, how about a go? And
Yeah. Fowler's saying,
Fowler's shaking his
go
head.
back to the non-strikers and
no.
keep nudging.
Yeah.
And we've got Andre Spurgett out there umpiring. The central umpire today has been umpire for a long time in the association and showing off his legs, getting a little bit of a lobster tan.
Nice looking shirt he's wearing. What's that?
That's
Sports...
the old Watford strip.
Oh, yeah.
Actually, yeah.
The shorts are...
Shorts were from some Mardi Gras gay parade, I think.
Yeah. Yes, that was a good night. Oh, how was that? Oh,
Oh, he's got him.
so apparently the words
Stu, you then me, yeah?
yeah, I think so.
Thanks.
After me.
Mac and myself.
Well, that brings to an end a very entertaining innings from Tim.
27 off 17.
Yeah,
And MDN has bowled quite well here.
very good.
Yeah.
Very good. Deserved a wicket.
Yeah, final's looking quite nice there though.
He was looking good, yeah. But he always does. Stylish cricketer.
How many seconds after exiting the arena will Fowler hand in his retirement notice from cricket, do you think, Matt?
I think it'll be almost immediate. Yeah. I mean, obviously he was having issues with his gloves, but
Yeah, no, the gloves is what caused the.
yeah. Some feedback from the batsman. He said it was a very good ball, so maybe that's all it was.
And he'll only bowl that ball again in another life.
Which he might come too soon if I was
Robbo's looking particularly happy with that wicket.
Fowler's left another 100 out there today, Mac, I think.
Yeah.
Oh, nice guys.
But
Yep.
yeah,
That's runs there. It's a very lightning outfield.
Good before.
it's
Turning
3.
line. There's 3 there.
If Marco was out there, it'd be 4 probably.
No.
And hello to Marco at home if you're listening.
Good bluff on the third run there, Crossy.
No one was buying it. What do you think of Andres' umpiring uniform?
We
like it.
Fluorescent. At least we know who's the umpire out there.
Yeah.
Hard to miss.
Hard to miss. Yeah. I mean, he could do with the Kathmandu weather jacket or
I just,
snowstorm jacket from Ronnie. But
I mean, clearly he's Estonian and they're as tough as they come. But I would have thought he would be cold without a big jacket on.
Yeah. No. But look, not a.
Blue and yellow is the Uruguay flag.
Yes.
Ah.
Yeah. The sun on the flag. But look, not a cloud in the sky. It's a beautiful day for cricket down here.
Really is.
Yeah.
Why would you play cricket anywhere else?
Yeah, next to the Tiscra heliport.
Uh-huh.
That's where the other umpire is in jeans jacket.
He means business.
I think Betty's pretty keen to settle in down here and bat through.
Yeah, Ben coming and going from Sarama. Huge commitment to cricket.
Yes.
Long way to come each week.
From the Tillon Airport.
Yeah, that's true. He does fly. But, oh yeah.
Well left.
Look at that.
Steve
Steve Waugh.
Smith,
Oh,
SS.
he's, yeah.
Steve Smith,
Yes.
cook it over the birthday cake, you know, just flip it over.
Yep. Yep.
Now, Ben's a solid batsman. He's played a lot of cricket in his time and confident batsman out there.
Yeah, he's good.
That's a good shot. That's a lovely
It's,
shot, Benny.
4 runs.
Four runs. He won't take risks, Mac, I don't think.
No,
Yeah, well,
no, he's an accumulator of runs, but always looks stylish,
Yeah.
well organised, compact, all
Crossy,
of these good. Oh yeah, Crossy's an entertainer.
He's preparing for a Stunning Comedy Week coming up shortly,
That's true.
or a Stunning Grumpy Week. And by God, a few of the hippos will be playing in that comedy Grumpy Week going on.
If Crossy could bat it with a red clown nose on, he would.
Ben's
Well
got
played.
licence to drive the AKS today.
Benny's on the AKS.
And Crossy made a few runs last week, so he's
Yeah,
actually
good
in
knock,
good form
yeah.
at the moment.
Yeah. So how many runs did he only make?
20 odd.
20 odd?
Yeah.
Good little partnership with, I can't remember who it was. Was it Priyank or someone like that? Priyank, did you bat with Crossy last week?
I batted with Crossy.
Oh, was that your partnership?
And then when I got out,
For how many balls did that partnership last for, Robbo?
With Robbo out there, it's probably 1 or 2, but not long. I wouldn't have thought.
Crossy just guiding it down to backward point there for a quick single.
he's looked good this year, Crossy.
Yeah.
Well, Crossy's not doing much, to be honest. He is wielding a hawk, which does most
That
of
is
the work.
another shot there from Ben.
Fantastic
Lovely
from
shot.
Ben there.
Dispatched. Oh, log 18. Available for sponsorship to anyone watching the game. €20 for the year to sponsor a log.
Yeah.
That'll be the poodle bar log. I'll have the first log.
You get a shout out each time a boundary hits
Hits the log, yeah. I'll whack you down for 5 logs, Fowler. $100 for the year. Thank you. We've got it live on commentary here. Fowler has agreed to 5 logs.
You could just put a letter on each one. P-U-D-E-L.
And a
Poodle.
cheerleader behind each of them.
That's a good idea.
Yeah. I might get the OMG, the online media group, to
Why the afternoon?
to also sponsor a few logs.
Assist with a services.
A few of these logs might end up upstanding, but yeah, onlinemediagroup.io.
It's very nice of them to be on board with the UCO this year.
Yeah,
Appreciate
yeah.
their time and effort.
Keeps an end up.
Keeps an end up, yeah.
Always looking to sponsor an end here.
OMG have been generous supporters of us in previous.
Oh, look,
trips away.
we do like to give back
Yes.
to our partners and sponsors. Yeah.
We do look after
Yeah.
a good relationship between the majority of the hippos and OMG.
Yeah.
There's a massive lap wheel. It's only going to a section.
Apparently, Neil Howes has just marked down Bomb Grove Group for 37 logs, coloured differently.
Yes.
Full American,
Yeah. Maybe the American roulette might be 38 logs. Yeah.
You could do something like that.
Like a carousel at the airport.
That's good. In Serbia they have that.
Yeah, they're in Vegas.
Do they? Yeah.
Well watched there by Crossy. Very nice
We
shot.
could put a few, what are those slot machines with the bells and the fruit machines? We put a few fruit machines on the logs.
Couple one-arm bandits.
Yeah, if you hit the log, get the jackpot. All Crossy's back and across.
Don't appeal from deep point, moron.
Yeah. Moron's his middle name.
I believe it's
MD Moron
Moron
Sahil.
But more on him later.
Oh.
Right, Crossy, let's go on a cracking back cut through forward point.
Oh, Stu Hook has
Stu calls it.
like a dirty nose. Crossy 4 runs. Oh, if only you had the side bet on that one, Stu, you would have
For today, I'm happy.
picked up 8 to 1 there.
What would you like? What would you like him to hit next? Straight 6.
Off stump.
If you can hit us a 6-pack of Saku,
Anyway, lovely shot there by Crossy.
Basking in the glory of a lovely backward cut for 4 runs. Takes him to 7 off 5 balls.
Catching Ben.
With a
Quickly.
score on 2 for 47 off 6 overs, so the run rate's not going to be an issue here today for the Hippos.
we are going to win this game in the second session.
Yes. MDN coming in again from the Kiev end, the Helsinki
Yeah.
end. And Crossy just
There we
gently.
go, Yoxie.
Oh, come on.
Probably a run there. But
Early safe and sorry.
Yes.
That was just a touch of Susan.
speaking of safe, he made 6 yesterday.
And 168 today.
True. Wonderful player.
Oh,
That's like
that's a safe thing. Yeah.
a bit like
running.
when Crossy ran out people in Spain
Yeah.
playing a similar shot.
So yeah, they're gently nudging around here, and the couple of 4s every over as well. Benny's certainly been on form with those. Just Steve Waugh or Michael Clark pull shots forward of mid wicket. Yeah, Ricky Ponting-esque. All those runs there. Lightning outfield down to the Kurosawa end.
That guy's just not going fast enough to catch
And
that
we've
ball.
tinkled over the rope, and we offer rope sponsorship for €10 a centimetre. Or 10 euros an inch.
Ideal for those small signs.
I'll take 9 inches, thank you.
Okay.
The rope sponsorship there of 9 inches and OMG generally go well together.
Yes,
It's a combo.
a combo, yeah, 10% discount.
10% discount.
Tie it up while it's available.
Speaking of which, those triangle signage boards we have on the ropes around the world
Yeah.
they are expensive.
Are they really?
They are
Yeah.
something like 40 euros a metre.
40 euros a metre. And what would be the length of the rope?
Well, this is over 400 metres.
400 metres.
So yeah,
yeah.
you're looking at like $15,000 to $20,000 to get signage made up for those triangle things for an oval this size.
We're looking for a €20,000 sponsor for the rope sponsorship with the
They're,
what do you call them? The wedges.
Yeah, wedges.
They're a padded
Yeah.
one, aren't they? Like sort of a.
If Denise from Bet365 is looking to sponsor the Talon CG, Tiskra CG, we'll be happily taking some Bet365 sponsorship on that one.
That would look wonderful. Bet 365 a million times around the rope.
Yeah.
It'd look pretty good.
Just to contrast the big sports bet.
I might lay a few logs on it in as well.
Actually, we could was like down in South America in the Boca region.
Yes.
La Boca.
That's a good idea, Stu. Yeah.
Had a
Bit of colour and spice, yeah.
We can have a little asado out here, a little barbecue. And then we have tango on the shipping containers.
Yes.
Oh, I think that could be the bolt man soon arriving. 7 minutes.
I think that's Rachel from Bet365 phoning up
Yeah.
to take your deal.
What's her last name? Denise.
Denise, sir.
What's her name? Neil? Yeah, Denise O'Connor. No.
Oh, she's the owner, yeah?
Yeah.
Big boss.
Started off in a water cabin.
Yes, they're in a car park in Stoke.
Park in Stoke. Done quite well.
Yeah, it's not a bad
Denise Coates. And her brother's also co-CEO of Bet365. And they have no action in China, apparently.
Oh, we've got Bion, or however you pronounce his name, Bijon on to bowl. One of their leading bowlers, or one of the association's leading bowlers. So we should see some action here.
Bijon's in the on the national side. National squad, so
National squad, yeah.
he's gunning to be starting his first spinner on tour.
Oh, Tim Heath used to
Also gunning, yes, that's for
shot Crossy.
Wonderful shot by Crossy.
Lovely shot, log 41.
yes. So
One of the selectors
Sponsored by
just
Kurt Kong Property OU, that one I think.
yeah, definitely.
showing Bijon how it's done.
So the
Yeah, no, Bijon, there used to be a little finger tweaker spinner by the name of Tim Heath in the national squad, but
this is the turn and burn.
turn and burn.
What's happened?
Score moves on to 2 for 57 with Crossy off with 12 and Benny on 11.
Two great boundaries by Crossy.
Run rate climbing all of the time.
I must admit, Bijon's shit.
Oh, yes, Crossy.
We're on the quick singles. It's out.
Not out.
Not out.
Not out.
It's not out.
It's not out.
And the umpire decision was not out.
At least you caught that one, Monty. Oh no, you didn't. Umpire, fix the stumps.
Anyway, for those of you not in the know, this Crossy was practicing this on Thursday night at training. We were doing drop
Quick singles?
Yeah, no, really, drop and running.
Yeah.
He so that wasn't any accident there. Tim's been working on that quite hard, and it just pays off.
Yeah, I think that'll be his only drop and quick single for the innings, so Mac.
Yes,
Yes.
yes, but anyway, some more cricket
We
after
have
that.
17 umpires on the square leg boundary line, Mac.
That's fantastic.
Keeps the game interesting.
No, it is really good. It's checks and balances. It's good stuff.
Trust but audit. Crossy's not on the quick single that time.
No.
Score is 2 for 58.
8 overs. Okay.
8 overs gone. Crossy on 13, Benny on 11, and 8 overs, 2 for 58.
Saji, 2 for 58.
And
Yep.
navigated Bijon's first over. That's good.
Now, Bijon, very nice flight in his bowling. Really tosses it up well, just above the eye line. Does move it both ways. A good spin is always great to play against, I find. And just to ask that question, do you come forward, do you go back? What are you doing? So it's nice to have that.
Good spinner in any format. It's good to have on your team and also play against.
And I was always amazed, Stu, in 2020, the usage of a spinner, how they utilise that, in the open with a spinner. And then you take the pace off the ball and the batsman have really got to try and hit over the top and you can jag a wicket early on. So just wondering if we'll employ similar tactics down in Cyprus. How's that for a wide?
I think he was appealing for the wide, and the umpire says yes. Yes, it
I
was.
concur.
Yep.
We've got a continuous appeal from covers. But no.
But that's not any accident. They were practicing that at Wednesday night at
Wednesday
training.
night training,
Yeah,
the drop and run appeal.
appealing on every ball.
No, the quick appeal.
Oh, the quick appeal, yes.
MDN coming back in again. Crossy, solid defence.
Look at that, holding the
Was
post.
he practicing the solid defence on Thursday night too?
He was, yes.
Your order from Mac Barbecue Rock Elmara is ready. Our courier partner will deliver it to you now. Thank you very much, Mr. Walt.
Yeah,
Crossy's looking very good here.
he's looking very good.
Yeah. And as usual, the commentator's curse will screw that up.
His score just seemed to change there.
Lovely again.
Almost a carbon copy of the previous shot.
Yeah.
First one looked so good, he thought he would do it again.
Oh, it was a BCC, a blind carbon copy, because he opened his, he closed his eyes to that.
Yes, the BCC. Oh,
Oh, I love
Lovely.
it. Don't bother having a quick single there, Crossy.
Very
That's
nice.
4 runs all day of the week. Into a 10 complete.
yes. A much more sensible way to hit a boundary, not hitting it into the river.
Yes,
Just hitting it
correct.
far enough.
Yeah. Well, I think you should get an extra run if you do pierce the logs.
Yes.
Yeah.
Like
Bonus run.
go
Bonus run.
actually into the log.
Yeah, into the log.
Oh, between the logs.
Between the log. You pierce in between the log. There should be a bonus run there.
Okay.
It's like 5 scores.
Yeah.
One idea.
It is a good idea.
I'll propose that to the board.
We can, when we have our T10 Friday night twilight matches, it can-
Under the lights. Under the lights.
Stu will do you a deal.
Oh,
Crossy.
Crossy.
He'll swap that for one hand, one bounce.
go.
Would you have an umpire down there to
Adjudicate.
Yeah.
I might get the technology there with the laser beams and
lasers?
maybe
course.
the zinger bales. It might be the zinger logs. The logs might light up. We could put the fluoros in the logs.
Always sensible ideas down here.
What do you mean? What's wrong with the heliport, Robbo? Well, no. What about the automatic water fountain coming out of the ground?
I do like it. Maybe we could have it
Shot.
behind the stumps, and we could put stump cam in it as well.
The stump came in there as well. Yeah. Well, one interesting one I did send through an idea to the multimedia entertainment vertical of the Australian Cricket Association was the ball tracking for LBW appeals that the ECN have recently implemented. Any thoughts, Robbo, to get that one put into
How
the
many cameras does it require?
one iPhone, from what I read,
Yeah, I'd imagine the accuracy's about that good then.
Yeah.
which is as accurate as sometimes.
Well, I'd
an
imagine.
iPhone.
Yeah, well, is 2 wrongs better than 1 wrong?
We'll certainly provide some talking points down at the sponsored by Poodle Bar Cup of Tea. No Filer has gone for a walk, I think.
I mean, it was originally brought in Australia as just entertainment. It wasn't used for decisions.
Yeah.
It can certainly be brought in as an entertainment thing, but it might show a lot of the umpires up.
Well, that
Maybe
might
not be a
help,
good thing.
but that might also help the umpires review some of those decisions with the ball tracking. Maybe for the ECN EPL T10 under the lights Friday night by the ice skating rink
Yeah.
next year.
Is that next to the heliport or
No, it's next to Heathmont Harbour.
a
Where
big trench?
we've got the canal. We can bring Zazu down the canal.
Oh yes,
Don't give that out.
Not out.
it's
on
not out,
race,
but it was
said.
nice bowling.
Lovely bowling from Bijan. Has tied up Crossy and licorice all sorts there.
Pretty sure Crossy told Monty exactly what happened there.
Yes. With no uncertain words.
Monty would never
Beep,
reveal
beep,
it's
beep,
not
beep, beep, beep. It didn't hit my bat. Beep, 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 beep.
That's not his name.
Oh,
He plays for the Strikers.
Bijan coming in. Crossy's
Oh.
gone again.
That one.
Yeah, that's much more convincing
I
from
think
Crossy
you've
this
got 2 or
time.
3 there if you want to keep running, boys, but no. Crossie's happy to get down
He
to the
didn't
other
even
end.
look back, really.
No,
He didn't seem...
he's done the Irana, hand
Yeah.
up in the air.
Yeah.
I shall not be running
Yeah.
another.
Look how big my bruise is. Yeah.
Oh, hello, dogs.
Sorry, mate.
Bruce Hart might be able to puff.
Anyway, we can have a look at Ben again. It's been a while.
Oh, couple of dogs down here at the security ground.
That's like 6 or 7 people screaming at you both two directions on where the that give you absolute clarity on what's going on.
The other keeper. Aja, aja. Ara, aja.
Ball going the other way, do you think, that time, and finding the edge?
Finding the edge, yeah. Nearly 9.4 overs in.
The Stallion's got 332.
That's a good shot. He's not catching that. Shot, Benny.
Very nice.
332, Robbo, yeah.
Exactly. Ben's been waiting for that one and put it away.
I'll pull up the...
Good batting.
on the official ECA cricket app. Very happy with Crick Heroes. They've been fantastic. Shah has done a great job.
Very quick on fixes and changes as well.
Yeah.
Yeah, so we're facing some issues in generating the scorecard. Safe has scored too many runs. Please try again later.
That was Seji's.
Thank you very much. There we go. There's the full scorecard.
So Safe, 162 off 92, 21 fours and 7 sixes. Benny's
Yes, Benny.
put
Nice,
that through.
Ben.
There could be 2 there.
Kids 4.
That's
Yeah.
oh yeah! Oh, great catch.
Right into the commentary box.
That's out in Australia.
What isn't?
And Zunir hit 50, Arslan 28, and sub 1, 16, sub 2, 32, and sub 3 and 4, both ducks. Yeah, they hit 330, a lot of subs.
4 subs.
Just two.
Just two. I'm
3 and 4 and 12 and 13.
worried the ECA president here
Yeah.
with my humour.
The look on his face was priceless, though.
What? What do you mean we're not having light posts and the T10 competition on Friday nights next year? 332 off 39.5 overs for Talon Stallions.
All out. So one ball short. I'll probably take 332.
That's Romeo calling
Yeah.
out from Tartu.
Just stepped out and saw how nice the day was, and
Oh, we've got some comments here. Greetings from Prague, gents. Nice to hear you're still coming up with some innovating ideas from the ground. Maybe when the ball breaks the laser between the logs, it can set off the fireworks.
that's a good idea.
That's a great idea. Trav! And
Oh yes, Crossy.
Lovely shot across here.
lovely crossing.
4 runs there.
4 runs there.
I think it's Terry.
I think it's Terry.
Okay.
And we've got somebody he says he's going to fix the LBW problem. Nice. Not sure what the LBW problem is, because if the umpire decides to give it out, it is out. And he doesn't give it out, then it's not out. I don't see where the problem may well be.
When was the last time you got given LBW?
Oh, I usually use my bat.
That does solve the LBW problem.
It does solve the LBW problem very well. A well batted Adito and Sultan. And
We need fireworks.
Yeah, we do. Step around the back and I'll give you some fucking fireworks, mate.
Okay, I'll be off here for about 10 minutes. Bye, viewers.
And then it'll be the ambulance for me.
And we've got Hannah Cross. What's on the menu today? The menu today is coming from Max Barbecue in Rockville Mare. It is a Vegas burger with no cucumber and a chicken burger
with extra cucumber.
with extra mayonnaise dill.
I guess that's what you get when you don't make any fucking runs, eh?
Well, you managed to be out there while he was ordering.
We should have known I was coming back in early.
And Alex Hosking is saying can't bowl there to Ben. Completely agree with you, Alex. Benny's putting the bad balls away very nicely, and Crossy's leaving a few as well, watching it go through. And I'll tell you what, they're really starting to put on a very nice partnership here, with Crossy on 25 and Benny on 19. Partnership about 40 odd, I think, scorers. They're netting 68 runs and 177 balls. Crossy, beautiful shot.
So Alex was it Alex with that comment about Ben?
Tell us, Alex, where you're from, what you're doing.
Yeah, and where should you bowl to Ben?
Where should you bowl to Ben?
The umpires are looking at me asking that question.
And here's the current partnership. Sorry, Mac, is 50 runs off 35 balls.
Lovely.
Yeah, very nice. Where would you bowl to Ben, Mac?
Not
Certainly
there.
not there.
Not there.
Certainly not there. That's a lovely shot. Maybe there's two there. Crossy's going to have to dive.
No way.
He was out by a long way.
I haven't seen a lot of weaknesses in his batting. He's, like I say,
in Croatia. That'll be right.
yeah.
Pretty happy to smack for whatever.
I can bowl a Benny in Montenegro, no problem.
Very good.
Yeah.
Maybe roll the arm over a bit down in the Sarama Swingers cricket ground.
I thought we were going as a Curacao cricket club.
Curacao Cricket Club.
The KKK.
The KKK.
Oh, we've got to laugh at
Yeah.
That's hard.
White hoodies for everybody. Hey?
White hoodies.
See, mate.
Where's your Porsche?
See you, Neil.
Get a new one. Both.
Yeah. And the car. I think you'd be happy to get a new hip.
Yeah.
Yeah, looks so. Okay, end of another over.
So we're still at
Round we go
9 minutes
again.
before our delivery arrives, Mac. It's
It was 7 before. It's gone up.
It must be on daylight savings time. It must be, they're rolling the clock back an hour.
There is that.
They're saying that about the Barcelona cricket club. That when they're playing, that all the taxis are lined up around them.
It's the same in Canberra when we had the Pakistani Superettes every Sunday, and you could not get a taxi in Canberra on Sunday afternoon.
What, all 8 taxis were busy?
Oh, about 30 in the car park.
Well, I think we played down in La Manga and the Spanish team came down and we flew in. They all drove their taxis down. Which makes sense if you ask me.
Absolutely.
But there's some good coin in driving taxis in Spain, actually. Yeah.
More so than other countries.
More so than other countries, yeah.
What's
we were
the
asking,
difference?
I reckon they were making about $2,000 a month driving taxis in Barcelona.
Really?
Yeah. Tell you what, don't order a taxi in Liechtenstein, Mac.
No.
It'll cost you 3 cows.
Really? That's hard to do. Leaving the house with 3 cows. Hey?
It's quite easy.
Oh, I'm just so glad there's only one camera at the ground here at the moment.
Yes, I can guarantee there'll never be a camera on the tent.
Surprised we're allowed microphones to tell you the truth.
Stu Hook unveiled some very innovative ideas last night. Apparently cricket on the radio in Estonia is coming soon.
You're on the radio.
How long till we get banned? Not sure.
Well,
What's the censorship like?
I don't know. Well, the listenership won't be very high, so
That's where you bowl to Benny.
How many times can you say pre-wank before you get taken off?
That's how I say his name. I'm sorry. It just sounds like that on the radio.
Yeah?
I see.
Briang.
I'm sure he's buying it.
Yeah.
Oh, it's thrown up, and he's played it very nicely.
Yeah, maybe number 12. Just 2 steps to your left, please, mate. Your parents were in glassmakers. Thank you.
Anyway, cricket on the radio would be wonderful. If you were driving your taxi to Spain, you could listen to all of the games.
You could listen to a 40 over game quite comfortably.
You had a paying fare for that.
Yeah. Bijan coming in again. It's a crossy now.
Oh, that's a lovely length. That's a lovely
nice
shot.
Little leg glance through to mid-on.
You teach him that one? You teach him that one? Yeah.
Take shot for a single. On the push.
The filer's asking for 10% of all runs scored today as the official
You
coach.
can have 100% of mine.
Yeah, you have 100% of Trav's.
I'll donate 100% of mine.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Beautiful.
Sorry, mate. Can you go 2 steps to your left? Thank you.
Yeah.
Cheers.
I'm sure that's what it is.
So we're on the dreaded 87.
Oh, the devil's number.
Yeah, in Australia this would be unlucky.
Oh,
And we're off.
we're off it. No LBW appeal this time.
Okay.
From square leg.
All Australians can stand back on 2 legs again.
Yes.
What do we need to win?
Oh, another 70 odd, I think.
Did you want to go, Timmy?
Yeah.
Tim, did you want to chat?
We need
60 runs.
off 168.
So 50 over our partnership between these two.
Yeah.
Bit over 2 runs and over required to win from here.
Batting it out very nicely.
I know Tommy Hale's at home hoping we can do that in sundries. He's big on sundries winning the game.
Yeah.
He'd be...
He called his son Sundry. Hale,
He did, yeah. Just an extra around the house.
as opposed to wide by Hale.
They'll buy by.
No ball.
But yeah, Tommy would be hoping that these guys block it out and we make the 2 runs and over in wides.
No ball. Hale would work pretty good.
No ball, Howie. We've got the Sultan of Brunei coming in. Shot Ben.
For the heliport stage of cricket.
Very nice, Robbo.
D2 had passed Heathmont Harbour.
So is it a Sultan of swing or not? Does anyone know?
Fishing for yabbies. So they got HMS Melbourne on some kind of government grant. Position itself in Jutland in Lena T
Right next door.
to the heliport.
Could this be Bolt?
Next door to Heath.
This could be Bolt. Hello, Mr. Bolt.
Good. If what I said was racist, you'd back me up.
Yeah.
Have you had a King Billy Coke bottle?
I haven't heard of King Billy Coke Bottle, Trav. Who is King Billy? Is that the name of your new son?
No.
Oh.
He does that mud crab joke. His pet mud crab.
Oh, tell us a bit more.
Never heard of it?
The State of the Comedy Week is on its way.
Jump on air, mate. Talk us through it.
Crossie's up and caught. Unlucky Crossie.
Get back on the real cigarette.
Oh, yeah, not happy with myself today. So changing commentary while
I'll give you a
the boys go and eat.
Move over.
Thank you, Macca. Thank you, Heafy.
Stu's in now. Okay.
Welcome, Mr. Fowler.
Hello, Troyes.
Well, yes, that's about all we got to say about our batting today.
It is. It was quite a nice little hand by Tim C.
Oh, very good batting by Tim.
Well done, Timmy. I got innings, mate. Good on that. Yeah, it's a shit game. It's a poo game.
So Stu Hook returning to the sheds rather
Bye, Stu.
rapidly.
Well done. Good luck.
Oi, oi, oi.
Benny Jones.
BJ. Yeah, Benny boy. Looking pretty warm.
No, it's a shit shot.
Bad luck, mate. You got the best ball in the innings.
Oh no, it was a good little ball that. Yeah, I wasn't too pissed off.
You didn't do much for that at all.
Nah, he won't bowl that again.
He's actually bowling quite well.
He's bowled a few good nuts, yeah.
Do you reckon I can sleep?
So what's Crossy finish on there? The mid-20s?
Oh, we'll have a look on the...
Check on the app.
If you haven't got the app, please log in to your app store
Crick Heroes.
and download it. Estonian Cricket Association on your Play Store or on the App Store if you've got an iPhone. And if you can't access it, get onto the Bluff VPN.
28 for Cross.
28 for Cross. Handy partnership.
Handy
Partnership
hand.
just over 50 runs with Benny Jones.
Log 63, sponsored by some steak fries from
Oh.
Matt's Barbecue.
Oh,
It's barbecue.
maybe Poodle Bar would like to sponsor a log.
We've already done this. Actually, I've got. I was in for 1 log and I've now got 5 apparently.
Buy one, get 5 free.
Oh, I get another 5, do I? So I get 25 logs.
You know, 25 logs?
Well, you said, didn't it? Buy 1 get 5 free, and I've already bought 5.
Yeah. Just that will cost you €250 rather than 50.
€10 a month, very cheap logs.
Can't change the price. Every log filled by log now.
So some very nice umpiring out there today.
Some excellent umpiring today.
Yes.
Got a
Both the umpires doing a good job.
Helen Berger. Oh, no chips for doggy. Oh, you understood that.
Not bad, fella.
Yeah,
28.
It's just tedious to get out that fashion, but
No.
have a full toss
Talking to the
just
wrong
before
blokes.
drinks. But nice to have a bit of time out there.
You got your bottle of pop?
I have, my sugary friend.
Oh, now I'm hungry. Today's intermission sponsored by Matt Barbecue.
No, I said fluffy puppy. Yes,
Yes,
definitely.
yeah. And
Silly fat man, I said.
yes.
Why did you manage to put that on?
Well, that was said in Harmison, I think so.
See it out, buddy.
You should have done over the fence, mate. Half tracker.
Yeah, it was good fun actually.
It did stay a bit right, but
Good fun.
I think you're a truck chaser as well.
Yeah.
Get us through to the end, Benny.
But
Benny's looking really good. Pontic-esque. Stew hook is raring to go. This is going to be some fireworks. Speaking of which, I do believe we're going to have a plan for fireworks at the last game of the season. Every time a boundary is scored by the Hippos.
I do believe you're full of very special.
That's what your mum's just said, actually. I think back to the cricket and not Travis's colon. Oh, actually on the air.
Travis's colon, everyone's favourite topic.
Oh, you're barman.
How do you do that?
Are we on air?
Yes.
Yep.
Yeah, aren't we?
No.
I haven't got the energia.
Can you chuck us your lighter, please, mate? Lighter.
Oh,
Yep. Just chuck us the whole pack.
ja, disso.
Whole pack.
Mission
Vegas burger.
salad burger.
Tim Heath eating salad. In case his mum's listening.
So back after drinks, hook yet to face, and Ben squashing it around for 20, looking very comfortable.
Very comfortable. What do you see Hooky doing here?
I reckon he's going to go after it a bit. I don't know if Bijan's still bowling, but he might be a good tonic for Stu, getting it above his eye.
Yeah, they put a lot of mayonnaise on burgers,
They do, yeah. Yeah.
Ilma custard.
Special sauce.
they're trying to drown the burger in mayonnaise.
Yes.
You've got the trouser sausage as well, which I don't
Trouser sausage. There's a shop in the Baltiarm called Sausage Helper.
Did you walk in there? How'd
I
you go?
did. I said, yeah, I need a bit of help with my sausage.
And dropped your pants?
I did,
And?
and she gave me some help.
And they said, Tim, not again.
Yeah, that's it.
Third time today, mate. We've told you the first time.
Yeah.
First time's free.
So buy 1 get 5 free. There's
What do they sell at the sausage helper shop?
I know things to make your sausage work, I guess. Oh, tasty sausage, I think.
So, Stu Hook off the mark.
Stu Hook up. No, he's kicked that one, has he? Yeah, that's Adelaide Football Club.
Popped it on the thigh. That's what happens when you don't wear a thigh pad.
The Ministry of Silly Walks. Silly Walks. Yeah. Scorecard up 147 for 10.
90 for 3.
I would say as an impartial Hippos player that they got. Oh, drop the mic. They got more runs than I think we gave them. A few runs at the end there. Do you think?
50 run partnership in the last.
Yeah, well, they played well, but
Yeah.
we dropped them.
Yes. I got a finger to one of them.
Did you now?
Middle finger, of
Middle
course.
finger.
I fingered 2 of them.
Yes, that's the. That's what happens if you drop catches in here. Come here, Bose. Yeah.
And we're off the air on the podcast.
Better than giving him the minivan.
Editing the commentary or the video.
There's an awful lot of muting.
Pardon me.
Our highlights from tomorrow will just be about pastry.
When is it not?
Right, so Bijan coming in from the Kiev end.
Bijan, this is the guy I think Stu might target, but Bijan will throw it above Stu's eye line. I think he's in the national team selection. Bijan, so he's a handy player. There you go, straight up. Oh, Stu down the ground, beauty.
Yep, kept it nice and low.
In the V.
All along the concrete. I'm not going to call it the carpet today.
It's a well-worn carpet.
Well, it's a well-worn carpet. I don't mind a well-worn carpet, to be honest.
No grass on the court.
No grass.
We're still right to play ball.
As found in the sausage helper.
The sausage helper. Yeah. Here's little Benny on strike.
Oh.
Terrace is open at Poodle Bar.
It is. So come down and support your local cricket club sponsor. Or log sponsor, I should say. Log sponsor.
Log 47.
Log 47.
Actually, 5 logs.
5 log. I got 25 logs now because Beefy said I buy one, I get 5 free, and I bought 5, so I got. Oh, Benny, good.
Nice.
I'll push. How many logs are there in total?
300.
Good to see your kids take out the roof, spilling water all over the field.
Good.
Poodle Bar still the official cup of tea sponsor.
It is a cup of tea sponsor, but it's all been drunk. Yeah, unfortunately. So Poodle Bar. So Bijan in again, still throwing it up. Lovely. Stu, very solid.
What are you doing under response voice? I'm soaked.
Is that the wife?
Victoria, mate.
Yeah.
Young fella making the girls all wet around here.
Mute.
Certainly doesn't take after his old man.
No.
Mute.
Mute.
And we're back into the cricket with Bijan.
Bijan or Stu leading edge. Turn one around the corner.
Just steadied after drinks.
Yep. A couple of runs down the ground.
That's what they're not rushing the game here.
Required run rate of just over 2 and over.
Even if we're just
grinding it out.
the runs have got an absolute sun.
Organic runs.
Oh,
That's
up.
gone.
And there's 4 runs.
There's Stewie.
Just back a square leg.
Pana Prugi.
Hook shot there.
That was an organic hook shot, yeah.
Okay, Dave.
And it's still going, and it's gone to the middle of the rugby ground for those familiar with the area. So nice boundary. Stu Hook moved along for 5 off 5. Benny Jones 25 off 27.
Tim Cross, top scorer of the day. So thus for the Hippos, yeah. You got yeah.
Safe's going to be most unhappy.
How many
He's shaking his jocks.
How many did Safe Cricket Club get today?
162, I think. So not a bad day at the office.
And Stallions all out 180?
332.
332.
How many wides?
50 extras.
How many? Tommy Howard would be happy.
6 wides in the first over. So.
Is Tom Howard? Have we got YouTube comments up anywhere? Or is it? Oh, there you go.
What's happening, big fella?
Dig in now, Ben. Get the boys
Oh,
home.
Howie. G'day, Howie. Where are you listening to from today, mate?
Ah, beautiful.
And that's going to go past the fielder.
You.
Yeah, not on bad.
Still going.
We're still going. If that goes for 4, oh, it's nearly punked. Shatiri. And the fielder escorted that ball all the way to the boundary there. Very well escorted and kicked it over. Yeah.
He actually left Sarama at 5 o'clock this morning to make it to the game today.
Man.
Fair play, mate.
Yep.
Did drive up or?
First time I've seen someone here before me.
Yep. Which is, it just makes a point that it is possible to get here
Dave,
on time.
I contest that.
Oh, that's true. You
Wait,
did-
he
you
drove
did
from
not
Sarah.
sleep here one night.
Yeah.
Gentlemen.
And Crossy's never left here at some weekends.
How about it?
He's the local security guard.
So Ben moves into pole position.
Then he's got a nice new X6 Beamer, and
Oh, we wanted to go for a cruise.
that's the one just in front of Macca's car. Parked strategically well away from the ground. Oh,
Yeah, stop.
and no ball.
Oh, he's found a field. Is that a Nietbel, or is it being called? No. It's Larpy.
The Monk. I'll call him the Monk because his car number plate is Monk 1.
It's very nice to have.
And he's also a monk.
And he's also a monk.
Or a monkey. And he
Got a
just
haircut like Richard Bowman.
the extra letters.
Oh, yes. Oh, Benny!
Benny!
So Benny rocks back on the back foot, and
That's a bit of
Nearly.
wacky in Saramar, and then. Ciao, Benny!
so Benny moves to top scorer, knocks Crossy out of the way.
Watch out,
If I was ever in that position, frankly.
So Big Ben, is he got a 50 this year or a couple of 40s?
Yes, I think he's got 150.
Is he got 150?
First game he played?
No, he got-
First game he got 40 odd. I think he's got a 50 as well.
He's Mr. Consistent.
Oh, no, wow. 332 and they were all out.
Yes.
One ball to
Yep.
go. Oh.
Oh, beautiful.
So maybe the Stallions just putting a little bit extra effort in after yesterday's defeat to the Hippos.
Yeah, they had a few scorers. They had a 50 as well, a couple of 30s.
Well,
Did anybody check the record? Statistician, I'll just check with our statistician, Dave Robson. Did anybody check that that was the lowest score in ECL
oh, Benny!
Romeo
Well, it could be another 4 here.
searching for us and said that was the
Oh,
lowest score we
one-handed
could find.
scoop.
There's obviously cricket going back before we had records that I can't tell you about,
But also, I think the speed in which we knocked it off was.
Yeah.
I think the lowest score I remember at the Hippodrome is
28.
we bowled Saramar out for 60, and Tallinn KK were when Carla, but we were 30 for 8 chasing 60, and someone jokingly said that's only 5 hits, and then Carla hit 5 60s in a row. When to go? So, launching Murali, I think it was, wasn't it, Carla? Who was it? Who was it you hit? I can't remember. That was
Good comeback fishing.
a bizarre game of cricket. It was just the fact that someone said, "Oh, it's only 5 60s."
Oh, is that all?
Is that all?
Oh,
Carla went, all right,
okay.
that's easy.
I wasn't here, so I couldn't
We
know.
used to get the tartu for a really low score at the ground once. Just dropping it in, but just when I got forward.
Oh, you got 4 wickets, did you, Crossy? So that was a few years back, yeah.
Was it 28?
It was something.
No, that was an Australian score, or Indian score against Australia. 36.
So Stu Hook on the end, Bijan coming in from the Kiev end.
That's Stewie.
Hookie just rocks back on the back foot,
That's 4 bits.
and that's going to run down for 4.
Time.
Through to, oh, it's just stopped. So 2 runs off of that one.
One of the lowest international scores I can recall was Ireland bowling West Indies out for 29. Yeah.
Didn't Australia get bowled up for 27 against South Africa as well?
Yes, South Africa, they got the lowest.
40 something, and then they had an inquiry, a royal commission.
No.
No, really.
Not in South Africa, surely.
Not in South Africa, and yet that's quite nice.
Then kick my dog. Oh, it's Stu Hook.
Oh no.
And great. Oh,
Wow.
Wow,
big celebration, but threw the ball directly into the ground, and the umpire should have a word to him about
that's a
that.
bit odd.
Exactly how you feel, mate.
Deanie the umpire.
So, bet-
Stu will, well, let's not talk to Stu when he gets off because he's going to be kicking himself.
So-
Big Mac.
The other game for a bit.
Yeah, that is. That was not a very good ball. Stu will not be very happy there. But
right shot,
The theme
just
going
not middled.
on there, I reckon.
right shot, pick the fielder.
47, yeah.
So
A
Australia's
third-
lowest test score is 36
Go on,
in
Macca.
1902.
Chris, you got your set of keys on
Had
you?
a 42 in
Good other guys,
1888.
Chris has got a key
A
tool
44
for
in
that.
1896, but yes, 47 in 2011. Fourth lowest.
Yeah, it's all right.
Those against South Africa.
Need your screwdriver.
Unlucky
There's no
Stewie.
rush.
Hard lines, buddy. Right on, man.
Unlucky man.
Third top scorer of the day, Stu Hook.
Yeah. Exactly how you feeling right now, mate?
Stu was the third top scorer of the day.
Well, for the Hippos.
Max Sedgwick.
Was he?
0. What'd you get?
27.
Oh. I thought you were out a bit cheaper than that.
Here's one for you, Beefy. What's the highest score ever scored against Australia in a test match?
On Brian Lara
Com-
cricket or?
combined
Test match?
700?
Test
Highest
match.
score in one inning.
799,
oh,
I think.
in one innings.
One inning.
One innings or
680.
one match?
680.
799.
You know, VVS Laxman got 100, didn't he?
903
Sri Lanka.
against England. 1938
Wally Hammond,
Timeless
400.
test.
Yeah.
would have been a timeless test.
I know Sri Lanka got 900 against India, didn't they? Yeah.
Sri Lanka, this guy scored triple.
Jay Saraya.
Yeah,
but
from, I think, Jayawardene.
yeah. I remember watching that game, and it was
Eric,
the outfield was
stop winning, Vicky.
yellower than this. Yeah. Jay Saraya, what a player, huh?
Slap him.
Sri Lanka back in that day only wanted a draw.
So, Max Sedgwick on strike
Yeah, Macca, Big Mac.
versus Bijan. It's up in the air. Macca
Bit
pushes
of
it back nicely.
spin bowlers union.
110 off of 4 from
40 odd runs to get.
38 off 146.
Lara got 400.
33 fours and 1 6 off of this match.
They weren't even playing for that, they were just playing for the 400. So the Hippos are going for a good lick actually, but Max, yeah, that's it, Max, that's it. Play straight, Macca, very good.
Speaking of Max, we had lunch provided by Max Barbecue today. If anybody's listening, they can sponsor us.
Sponsor a log
Sponsor a log per person.
per rib.
Good burger?
Yeah.
Gonna make a good log tomorrow.
And I'll make a very good log tomorrow. I can sponsor my log tomorrow.
And back to mute.
I had, speaking of which, can I say?
Yeah, you can.
I had a one yesterday morning, and it was, yeah, and it was the same shape as well. What's this ball?
Banana.
Yeah,
Oh, it's caught.
a pink banana,
Caught
and
and
that's Mac will be furious. He did the right thing, got forwards. Ooh,
And this will bring in the skipper, Tim Heath, after a nice solid lunch.
ominous shadow of Timothy Heath.
Which one?
Good to me. See us through to the end.
38 Renee, yeah?
38. Please get exactly half of them.
No, I think this is.
Pre-yank.
Nope, I think this
I'll
is
do
the
it
one.
one over file, no problem.
Yeah, that'd be great. Yeah.
Kale.
Send Carla out now.
Kale.
Sixes, please, Carla.
Rudy.
Rudy. Saji.
Sajid and me. Okay.
And I'll emphasise the yank on pre-yank.
Whereas Mac is still
Who'll be batting
snoring
last
off,
today.
the old long walk. so
Pre-yank.
that's, unlucky Macca. Hard lines, buddy.
Get him, Beefy.
No beefy. It's Mac. Oh wait, Mac, good for his dot out there, but anyway.
I know
so
how he feels.
we are making this interesting now. 111.5. So Nelson, all the Poms are on one leg, I think.
Timothy John Heath coming in. Highest
Sir
score of
Timothy CEO John
36
Heath
not out is his highest score this year.
ever.
I don't believe that to be true. Estonian records would show that he's made at least 40.
He would need to hit 100 sixes, and then no, wait there. What's the I worked out an equation of the value of his bat. Anyway, he's got a lovely bat, and if he gets it anywhere near the ball, it goes for 6. These new Dukes balls, I know you're giving them a bit of a rap yesterday for swinging too much, but they come off the bat a lot nicer.
Yep.
Yeah, it's like the white things before. You could just it was now nasty. You know.
Couldn't comment. Haven't hit one yet.
Haven't it? Well,
I think the white balls are a little bit more active.
Yeah. That's because the sunlight reflects off it and it makes it swing.
They don't really cast the same shadow.
Right, so Madhawa coming in from the Stockholm end. Benny Jones just back on his foot and
Madawa.
defensive shot just to see the over.
We have the old-fashioned Estonian. You know what thing. So the Estonian wall is actually the umpire in the Eesti Mur. He famously batted out 20 overs for a couple of runs.
Yep.
But we might have a new one here, the Saramar wall.
Oh, that's interesting.
Yeah, look good from deep point.
So, top ball. They would be happy with Benny Jones' wicket here.
Do you think over-appealing like that is cheating? Would you? Do you think it's trying to calm the umpire?
I'm Australian, mate. You're talking to the wrong person about cheating.
I'm not even sure he knew what he was appealing for, though.
Yeah.
Yeah, but as an Australian, you're a connoisseur of cheating, right? So
Yeah, so everything we do.
everything you do.
Yeah.
Would you say using sandpaper on a ball in a test match is cheating?
If you get caught.
If you get caught, yeah.
It's only cheating if you get caught.
Fair enough.
No, look, I really detest what happened, and I don't think Warner should ever be playing cricket again.
That's true.
I'm looking forward to the autobiography because I think it's going to throw a lot more people under the bus.
Yeah, I think so. I think David Warner's autobiography is going to be a picture book, though, isn't it?
And Beefy rocks back on his back foot and gets off the mark with 4 runs, and that Miller Champ ball just paid for
That's it.
1
So yeah,
1,000th of its value.
1,000 of his value. I think he's got 1 Australian penny.
We actually have cents and dollars in Australia. Well, we don't have much sense, but
You don't have much sense here.
No longer using the pennies, mate.
No, not the pennies.
No, I think that went out
Shiny
in
buttons.
76.
It's another short one. Oh.
And a dibbly dabbler doubler for a dot ball.
And Beefy's just shouted something.
Blah.
Bleh.
Blah.
Another little red inker for Beef would be lovely today. Actually, it'd be good for all of us.
Because every time he makes runs, it makes the clubhouse bigger. When he gets a dot ball, the plans change. Back to a potato farm.
That looked like a very good ball, actually. Just floated it up, got Beefy driving. Oh, yeah. All right, so 116 for 5 off 617. So run rate's what, 5? No, what?
7.
7, Jesus.
Typically like 7, just over 1 required.
My maths was beyond bad there, I do apologise. 7 and over. Got a dog. Well, I'm quiet, but it's just...
Because he kneels on them so much, he wants them to be comfortable.
A bit of a chat between the batsmen.
So, is that Howie on the? He's in a cottage in Nova. Nova,
yes.
Vauxhall Nova.
So that's where his, I think his great grandfather was from, around that area. He migrated to Australia.
Oh.
Catching
Back
up
to the
with,
scene of the crime.
yeah, catching up with long lost family, no doubt.
Yeah.
How many overs has Bijan got?
He's up to about 6 now.
So B John continues. Bit of a lag in the scoring update.
Lovely from Benjamin Yanez. Moves on to 37 off 35, so he's striking at over 100s, which is always lovely.
Driving the AKS lovely today.
He is, yeah.
Oh, B John lofts that up in the air.
It's another beautiful straight shot from Ben. Oh.
Dave Robson just updating some software.
Have you tried turning it off and on again?
That's exactly what I'm doing.
Yeah, there you go.
And thank you, Dave Robson. 32
Dave
required off 136.
There you go, Super
we can
Dave.
Bring back
Super Dave.
Bring back the. There you go. I can't see. So great over by Bijan so far. Some nice balls there.
It's actually the Tigers bowled beautifully the last 2 overs. A very nice display of wrist spin bowling.
Don't mind a bit of wristy action.
Oh, I was about to say, you don't mind a wristy, do you? Ooh, I think we were talking about the town called Risty on the way to. Yeah, there's a town called Risty. Yeah. Yeah. Travis is from Ristyville.
Predetermined beach.
Yeah.
Not far from Ankle Earville.
Yeah.
Precautionary.
Oh, it's a big floaty one. He's given Ben an opportunity.
No! Oh, come on!
And he's somehow managed to scramble through on that one.
That's a good single, guys.
I'm putting that one down as the worst bit of cricket of the day.
And that's got some good contenders.
It's got some good contenders.
Money didn't appeal even though they didn't
Yeah.
Surprised Monty didn't take the bails off.
I'm surprised Money caught me and then did that. So, well. He's been right behind the sticks today, Money. He's all right.
Yeah. Good bit of banter out there.
Yeah, he's all right. He's always noisy, which is good. You don't want them to be quiet. It's horrible when you're batting, they're quiet.
We do give him, every team, a little bit of...
We are the Tallinn Sledges.
Yes.
Oh, Beefy's gone for a punt.
And there's another penny off of the military.
That's another, that's it. Over.
Through the gap. Oh, it hit a bird. And the
animal abuse.
It's the first bird Beefy's hit for a while.
I don't believe that to be true.
You don't believe that?
I do believe he's tapping a bit of...
Oh, is he getting a bit of a la coque, is he?
And we're off there.
That's alright.
A la coque is a lovely beer.
It is, yeah. So Beef... Sack and Cock, isn't it? The 2 national breweries? I think. Anyway, moving on. Beefy's on 8 off 4 and BJ's 38 off 40. That. 27 to run off 132 balls.
With 5 wickets in hand.
So it could be Benny chipping it around and Beefy going for big Saramar swing from the other end.
The Saramar Swingers.
Saramo swingers.
Ravi Teja bowled safe. That's not something you want to tell your kids about. Scoreboard, up to date.
So we got on again. We got Risty on again. Bit of Risty action. Madawa.
Madhawa.
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 Interesting field settings.
Was that puddle of oil there before the day, Robbie?
Nicely played, Benny. Just watchful outside or something.
Surprised if it's got enough in it for a puddle.
I don't know about mine or yours.
It went under Robert.
That's alright then.
Good thing we've got a dirt road to mop it up.
Oh, Beefy's calling through. That's good pressure.
And that's good running by the boys.
Yeah.
Definitely pressure cooker material.
Yeah.
So it's going to be, I think,
That's what does best in, right?
Yeah.
I think Beefy's going to try and hit him out of the game here, maybe.
Hit himself out of the game,
I
or
don't think he's going to.
Wacky, wacky, wacky. Yeah, Beefy.
For ones and taking quick singles.
Yes.
Is Hannah in Stockholm yet? You might have to send us back the ball.
Well done, Beefy. It's a lovely shot down the ground. Lofted off drive.
Yep.
Classic. Yeah.
so a nice boundary there. 22 required now.
That's it. Doing it out of canter actually, but still 5 down, which is probably more than we should be giving them. But some really good bowling actually. The opening bowler from the donut end bowled quite nicely. Oh, Beefy snuck one out.
That's going to go down for 4.
Yeah, I wouldn't bother running for that.
Big edge on that.
Yeah. There you go, 4 more. So Beefy's
Rattling along.
16 off of 6.
16 off 6.
Not quite 300 strike rate, but 250-ish.
Parents in town, mate?
Parents are in town. They've been in town for a couple of weeks. They got out of Australia to come and watch not watch the birth of my son. I did that.
What their names? Tell the people your parents' names.
Marg and Scott. Oh, and Beefy's just one-handed chip shot.
Yep, that's it. That's a single.
Beefy's covered.
Beefy's covered. Double, 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 double. Hey!
Yeah, baby! That's embarrassing.
That's a.
So, do you think Beefy's going to go for a single on the next ball?
I think this one could be 6, Phil.
Nearly pulled something.
Yeah.
And wide signal by Andres Berger.
Mr. Berger.
Sporting his Watford sports bet shirt.
Yeah.
I see Watford have a new sponsor. Stake.com.
Stake.com.
Which is another Australian betting company owned by Australians.
Who are they sponsoring?
Watford. They now sponsor Watford front of shirt. So that brings us total to 133. 19 overs complete.
Yep.
15 runs required.
15.
Under 1 an over required from here.
Yep.
So I should do this easily.
Wouldn't mind going to the
You'd hope so. Good performance by the Hippos today. I'd say there's a few things we can iron out, but everyone had a good crack with the ball.
Yeah.
Still got a lot of batting in the shed as well. So I'd like to see Benny get 50 though, but I'm not sure that's going to happen.
No, I think
Happy to see Benny carry his bat with any old way.
Carry his bat, yeah.
He's got to get his own bat for carrying.
Ooh.
Oh, it is a team bat. AKS.
Saramo Willow.
Is that the special bat?
I'm not sure the field's sitting here. They've got 3 people out.
Oh, it's bizarre, mate. I said this to Stewie.
Nice, Benny.
I said this to Stu when he went out there. It's like it's for me that they got a square leg and one on the edge of the circle a bit off, and then the one that got a cover was on the boundary. It was literally the entire offside to get a single in.
So there's a few boys out, but nobody actually on the boundary.
He's on in for his 7th over again. That looks very full.
So Benny's not happy with that decision.
Head goes back. It sounded a bit woody, but I think maybe that was bat on ground.
Anyway.
But Benny's a very honest guy. I don't think if he's...
Andres Berger fingered him and he's off.
Did, yeah, not for the first time. But actually, it's very nice having Andres out there. He's a cool old head and he's a very good umpire. So happy to have him out there. I won't ask Ben for his opinion just yet, but...
They do work on it, don't they? Maybe Andres is
Lucky Benny.
Very good innings, Benny. Hard lines, buddy.
Well played.
Yeah. So I think Ben was complimenting himself or something, or some utterance there. Anywho.
Anyway, he got us to where we are now.
Yeah, he's got us there. Big
So
Ben.
he stayed out almost 20 overs, or 20 overs, yeah. It's 133 for 6 now.
Scales
19.2 overs completed.
Sada come 6. So
So I think Fishy is going to just unleash here. He's going to go for all. Somebody did tell him it's only 3 balls to win the game, yeah?
yeah. So I think these two actually then again, Carla did bat for about 15 overs earlier in the season, didn't he? So
With Benny, didn't he, against strikers? Yep.
sweep shot. Yeah, clonk. There you go.
And there's 2 there.
There's not 2 there. Yeah, there is 2 there.
Off the mark.
That's-
With the 2.
This fielder looks like Beefy, but very far away. Mini Beefy.
There's a few rotund players out there today.
Yeah.
Beefy,
It's a sportsman's sport.
turned over a new leaf and decided he's going to run 2 for everything.
Well, you know.
It's extra cardio he's been doing.
Oh, yeah, well watched.
So I think
Well left.
loopy spin for Carlos. There's only one way he's going to play it,
Yeah.
and that is
Sensibly.
sensibly. Yeah.
Unlike the rest of us.
Unlike the rest of us, yeah.
So 13 required. Carla can do this in 3 hits still.
Oh, lovely, Carla.
Good fishy.
It's a leg glance.
Not 2 twos in a row.
So very nice from Carla. Got inside the line of the ball, turned it round. Very nice the way to play the leggy. So
I was to rest
13.
him yesterday after his tail event, so he's got fresher legs.
So 12 required.
Alex Hoskins outrageous says and give the viewers more of Ben. Yeah, we can actually. We've asked him to come around and display himself. So oh, beefy one-handed. That's
It's coming out today.
that's Nelly punked.
8 required.
8 required. Beefy on the charge. 22 off 9.
So 140 for 6, 20 overs complete.
We need 8 runs. I think we're home and dry now, but I've seen worse.
Yes.
Worse things happen to see.
So Bijan still has 1 over left, and I would imagine that he's going to bowl at this over.
We will. Once he's calmed down a bit, we might ask him for his opinion of what happened there, because
I believe the word cunt was involved.
Beep.
It's me. It's me, right.
That's the Estonian word for art, I believe, right? So, no, it's
Good decision.
good decision.
There was a famous Viking called Tanuk that was thrown around there in the group channel about naming boys' names. I've very much got rejected by my wife.
Yeah, I'm not sure that's.
Ben's happy place. He thinks of his Viking history when he's trying to.
Man, apparently Tanuk's not a suitable name for a boy these days.
And again,
Oh,
lovely.
cross! So fishy. Just,
Save your lad. That's
yes, and 4 runs. So that takes Carlo to 7 off of 4
very nice.
and regains a strike.
And we're going to strike. So 4 to win.
4 to win.
And it's going to be this over. I think it's going to be. Why they've got? I guess they haven't seen Carla bat before, but they've got somewhere 20 metres off the square offside boundary. Bit
It's a
odd.
bit like when
Just
Marco
so it
opened
can
the batting
bounce.
against the Eagles and they had a deep mid wicket. Not really somewhere he's
So
going
Madhawa coming in from the Stockholm end. Fishy turns around. He'll send this for 2, but Beefy.
Beefy's fielding. Oh, he swooped. He swooped.
So
Yes, fishy. What on fish poo?
Fucking Ewok was quick across the floor.
And we're off there again. Well, I think that's the shout of the day, Crossy, to be honest. But
oh, he's trapped him and he's fingered him.
He's,
Andres Berger fingers another hippo.
Just stepping in front of the stump.
And backwards.
Who's in?
I'm giving that one out from deep point.
Win it. Win it. Win it off 1 hit, mate.
Yeah, Rudy. 1 hit, mate. Make sure of it, mate. Make sure of it.
You deserve this, mate,
Yeah, make sure of
after
it,
keeping today. So Carlo does his job well.
Collar's done, yeah, he's in his same. So Rudes is going out, who's actually opening batsman. He's technically excellent, Rudes. So
Amazing behind the stumps.
He's very tidy behind the stumps, isn't he? Yeah.
We
Except when Robbo's bowling, but that's why we pay him, right? So.
He actually told me before he purposely drops Robbo. It fires him up for the next over.
You look like you just took a step backwards towards
Beefy pays him to get in front of his switch catcher so he doesn't drop.
Yeah, that's probably it. Yeah. Probably what's happening out there. Oh, Carlos come off with a smile on his face.
So Beefy's just having a chat to him and say, "Can you please just do one run?"
Just do one.
I'd like to see him come down and hit a boundary.
Yeah, it would be nice. I was bowling to the nets the other day to Rudesh, and he looked world class.
Yep.
Really, really good.
Really good pick up by the Hippos this year.
Yeah.
He messaged me on Facebook.
Yeah.
He's looking for a cricket team, and we had a bit of a chat. And he's like, "No, I'll come and have a shot with you guys." And both him and Sajith. And I thought, two Sri Lankan guys, they must be mates and talking to each other. No, didn't know each other.
Didn't know each other?
Didn't know each other, so...
I think they're friends now. Saji's got a load of wickets and a load of catches this year as well.
So Saji has gone big. Saji did go for it.
It wasn't that, no. Rudy.
Technical. Can we get a tie?
Well, we can get a tie.
Can we get one run, please, Saji?
Stevie Wonder's going out, so anything can happen.
Did you see Stevie Wonder's built a new mansion? Have you seen it?
I haven't.
No, neither has he.
There you go. Well.
So
Stevie Wonder's.
So one Sri Lankan in for the other.
Yeah.
Saji. 8 for 146.
Odd lines, Rudesh. Good swinging, buddy. Good swinging.
We know.
You finished the innings in one ball.
Is that what Beefy said to you when you went out? Yeah.
Swing hard.
Captain.
Swing low.
Like, I don't want to bat again.
Right, so what comments you got? Because this is going to be over one way or another very shortly.
So, once again, Hippos are engineering a thriller.
So, Trav, stop fingering the umpire. It's not me fingering the umpire's fingering us, mate.
And
Fingering being the term for the umpire raising his finger and giving us out.
Yeah, that's it. Trigger finger.
Trigger finger?
Oh,
but I think fair play to him. It was that one was definitely out.
That one was out.
So Saji.
2.
So Beefy just looking for the very quick single here.
So Madhawa bowling really nice.
Required run rate 0.1.
0.1, and they're trying to hit sixes.
They're trying to hit sixes and sneak singles.
And sneak I think is that a no ball if a wicketkeeper changes position during a run up?
Yes. Yeah.
Is that that's a no ball.
Did he come in, did he?
He came in and he ran back.
Oh, yeah.
And I think if a fielder changes position as a bowler's in his run up, I believe that's a no ball or a dead ball at least. Yeah.
Especially for a keeper because it will also work backwards stand.
Anyway, 2 required.
Coxvale.
114 balls to go, 2 runs required.
One got really actually bowled, so maybe everyone has to get it back.
Cox. I hope we get Cox.
It would be a very interesting turn of events here, Tim Fowler.
Do you think
I think you could question some of the earlier decisions if we managed to fluff this up.
Correct.
So run rate probably not the best for the Hippos.
So why aren't they all in on the single?
Because they really want to entice Beefy to hit over.
That's true. That's very true.
So
I don't really think that's going to take
put one back.
insight.
And put one back.
Oh, not even back.
No, he's just in.
What's he stopping there? He's stopping a 3 is what he's stopping.
Other than if he hits it straight down his throat.
So they're bowling for catches halfway. I can't get my head around that fielding
I can't
position.
watch this anymore. This is just the pressure's on.
Pressure's on, yeah.
1 run.
Some of the fielding positions while I was out there as well were.
So we still have Priyank, and
Somebody out straight and deep,
that's it.
and then the fielder almost in front of him. Dad! No! Go on, Pete.
Wow.
How many wickets?
Could we actually lose this?
Yeah, we can lose this. Yes.
wicket.
Yes. Last wicket, 9 down, 2 runs to go.
Oh my God!
Yes.
Priyank, do good. Yeah, do good things. Do lots of good things once.
So Bijan gets his 3rd wicket for 39 runs. A big wicket, Tim Heath, 22 for 10.
Yeah.
Hippos require 1 run for a draw or 2 for the win. Last wicket stand.
How have we done that?
We're kooks. Right.
As I said, not 5 minutes ago, I've seen worse.
Yes.
Engineering a thriller.
That's it.
Always the entertainer, right?
There must be some money on this game and be. Oh,
So there's a Bitcoin on the game, you reckon? Hippos doing everything they can to lose this. Yep.
Never a
good for you.
truer statement.
And you are now blocked. So, Saji on strike.
And 9 down, we have 2 runs.
Bijan 4 for 39, sorry.
Push and run, push and run.
Priyank.
If I was playing.
So you got Priyank and Saji out there. Saji's faced 2 balls down.
So
Please push it into a gap for a single.
it's all over. This ball will determine the game.
Lovely Priyank, lovely. Cool heads.
Very cool head.
Cool heads should prevail at this point of the game.
I think if we lose this, we're all going to have to do 10 laps of the ground.
I will burn my cricket bag. Thinking
Well,
that-
actually, no, we can't lose this. Really?
Yes.
Well, fair play to the
That's the
Tigers.
Tigers.
Yeah.
They're definitely interesting game.
That's a bit of a pressure cooker.
This.
Mind you, Benny.
So both batsmen on naught.
A wider beer would be quite nice, I think.
A
Well, no,
wide-
sorry, we're impartial commentators. It
was half a foot from the bat. Hit your pad.
Anyway, silence in the sheds. Tigers are very quiet out there as well.
Oh, was there a single there?
Yoxie, Yoxie, Yoxie.
For a super over?
Draw.
Super over?
Tie.
Mate, I don't think this is going to any super overs.
It'll be a mediocre over, mate.
I have
Who
to.
can bowl the most
I'm going to
overs?
tip my cap to Bijan here. He's bowled beautifully.
fantastic,
Really good spell of bowling.
Madhar was done alright. There's been
Yeah.
very tidy on the extras.
Good.
Very well bowled, Bijan. Very well bowled. All right then. I don't know what to fucking say now.
Yeah,
Because,
that's
it's
very quiet.
140.
Still 0.1 required.
Still losable.
2 off of 108 balls, but there's nothing in the shed.
Maybe Eric can go and hit 67 today.
Benny, you seem to calm down, mate. What did that hit on the way through?
An alien.
Hit the pad, yeah?
I don't think I could have hit that if I wanted to.
Yeah.
Righto, yeah.
So you tried to.
So, Saji on strike.
So LBW then, maybe, yeah? Yeah? Yeah.
Matilda, stay out of the dog's face.
I like these 17 glances back towards Andre Shigeta as well.
I didn't quite swear loud enough to hear it.
Alright, mate. So,
like
Madhawa.
Yeah, game on.
2 for 23.
2 for
Could
20.
be a final situation. Can we do it?
I don't know what to say, mate. My heart's going 100
Oh
miles.
no, I can't. I was sitting there
Yeah.
going, right, we'll just knock it around, get a couple of
But no.
Maybe, how will the Tigers be feeling here?
Yeah, the Tigers are right. Well, they've.
Anybody listening support the Tigers?
I don't know.
Anyone listening thinks cricket's the winner?
Right, so Monty just.
Monty has moved the whole field 17 times.
I reckon
And
Saj
there's a
with
big gap there for a
I
single.
think Saji might fall over.
So Madhawa,
Hits the ball and then just collapses.
reverse sweep, please.
Crawls the other end.
Wrap over the keeper.
Saji.
Can't you hit that?
This is what I'm saying. It's stupid. You got 1 run to get, but you know it's 1 wicket. You
Yeah.
suddenly can't hit a ball because you
Oh, I
don't.
went for it.
Fowler,
I went for
thoughts?
Yeah, Beefy
We
didn't
saw
have that
that.
problem.
Thoughts? I'm glad we got these two out there and not
Not me and you.
not me and you, yeah.
Although if I just scored 1 run, it would have been alright. Oh, that's a no ball.
Runs. It's catching it, no.
Yeah,
And
Yoxie,
then-
Yoxie, Yoxie.
No.
Is that a no ball?
Mediocre over coming up.
Mediocre
So,
over.
scores are tied.
Scores are tied, so we can't lose now unless he goes for super over.
Point each. Let's go to
Point each. That was pretty close to a no
Howie,
ball.
if you're listening, yes, we do have a point, mate, but not usable in the Belga terms.
All right, 1 to win. Priyank on strike. Quicker ball wide.
Wide? No.
Ooh, hey, Berger.
Yeah, we're not paying him enough, obviously.
Sundries.
Yeah, sundries, yeah.
So,
one
Mad
to
Hoa.
win.
What's up, Ish? It's out.
Super
That's a
over.
tie.
It's a tie.
It's a
What
tie.
is it now?
That's it, you get a
That's
tie,
it.
mate.
Disbelief in the commentary box.
How? How have we done that? Alright, goodbye, Arcuff. I'm going to the pub, I think.
I think they
Ah,
have
I-
lost there, rightfully so.
Yeah. Well, the Hippos still undefeated. Hippos yet to lose a game. Mate, they're very. I think I did the same shot that he just did then.
You did? Very similar?
Well, we're off the air. Thank you for watching.
Thank you very much, and yeah, sorry.
Yeah.
Sorry for all the bad words.
Cunts!
Take it off mute now.
Well done.
Oh, fucking hell.
Yeah.